Nice. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. It is Friday, you poops. Finally. You've been waiting the entire week after watching Ghost game for like fucking 3 years. Everybody is now relieved of the ghosts. It is me, Gumi. How are you? Gumi, we need an emote like that one with the what do you call that, the roller thingy? We need one of those. Very funny. Sky, hello, Sky. Sky, I'm so sorry that you were watching, that you were having ads. What the fuck is this site? Yeah, like that, Gumi. It will be very funny if we have an emote like that, no? Tarmigan, hi. Welcome. Hey, Yazi. A rolling pin? There you go, a rolling pin. I don't know, man. I don't know either, man. Did you say more ghosts? Bactrian, hi. How are you? Golkar, hello. Hi, Sky. And Golkar is here in Grifter with a 175 and Witch Cat with a full 360, which I hope it doesn't mean anything bad, just that 360. Because people tend to use the terms 360 and 180 really poorly. But Witch Cat, thank you so much for the 360 streams that you've been here in a row, as well as Grifter with the 175. Thank you. I see a Tyria, I see a Demagus, see a Pandas, see a Violet. Is he a blank with the first? Damn. Is he a beg underscore? Lack of sleep and caffeine means hyper Gumi. I like hyper Gumi. I like all Gumis. Wait, is Vanakin here? Vanakin, hi. Welcome, brother man. The fact that we don't have a Sorta Bonk one is wild. I think it was because we had the Tilda Bonk, which I love. I love that emote tremendously, but at some point I didn't want to have emotes between me and Tilda that would overlap, Because Tilda was streaming a little bit more often than today. So I guess at this point it doesn't really matter too much. And she's been like, yeah, make this or make that. But back then I didn't want anything to overlap between us. Since I was making the emotes for both, it felt kind of cheating. It didn't feel good. So yeah. Yeah, Tilda is a different stage of her life, and she's too busy, and she's working hard, and she's doing things with friends and traveling and all of that. So yeah. But for the first 2 years during COVID and when I started streaming, Tilda was here every day for the entire stream. That has changed slightly. And then there was the rise of curious photography. Tilda streams were a lovely time. Oh, Tilda streams were so fun, yeah. So fun. Hey, Hoodix, hello. Tilda became busy, yeah, I became busy, and, you know, different moments in life. It's normal. It's okay. I'm happy for you. Why are you becoming busy? It was just that, you know, like, back then, Tilda was, like, in a different job. It involved different responsibilities, and then she got a different job and much busier. And then the whole lockdown thing was over. She started going out again more. Definitely wasn't shit talking to you, Tilters. Fucking banger, dude, what the hell? This is incredible. Ah, damn. Those were the days. Oh, man, back when you guys were, like, on full... Like, we had Beck all the time with us, too, and it was memes and streams, and it was so fun. It was so fun. Beck, no caps. Okay. Dangle will hate us. You know what? Actually, I'm not a person that gets normally, like, annoyed by caps, but I know many people who do. I think I am from a time before caps being associated with yelling. So since I am before those times, I don't mind it. Many people who mind it are like, they grew up with that rule. It's like, oh, caps are yelling. Ah, okay. I got used to it, but, you know, caps usually mean you didn't realize caps lock was on, yeah. But I feel like it can be annoying when, like, everything else is not in caps and then someone is just yelling at you. But okay, yeah, okay. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Yelling stream, I don't think so. It just means you're really excited or need to really emphasize. Yeah, emphasizing is kind of a decent use of it, I think. It's a backwards A, lowercase is yelling. No, it's not. Don't listen to Constituous before he gets timed out by Yazzie. Morning, Kiko, hi. How are you today? I got used to being yelled at, yeah.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Raid Shadow Legends is an immersive online experience with everything you'd expect from a brand new RPG title. It's got an amazing storyline, awesome 3D graphics, giant boss fights, PvP battles, and hundreds of never-before-seen champions to collect and customize.
Is that Crimson Desert? Thank you for Meti for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Beck, I hope you are happy you see what you have done. What was a Weenie's quote? You don't remember that back? You decided. What do you mean? Do not call your weenies little dangy. Do not, please. Semi-lurk? Alright, alright. Fermenti is good to see you, brother man. Your bots are so lovely to sleep to. Dangy is so calming. Exclamation mark bots. Dude, I so wanna... I need to get back to the guitar or the drums or something. I do need to. Person specific in Beck's case is delightful. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new videos for the YouTube channel, unfortunately, but we do have the VODs channel that is basically maintained by Heretic. Heretic has been amazing with that, and we get most of the VODs that are already, or all of the VODs that are already not on Twitch because of the restriction. they get sent to the archives in YouTube, the full streams. So that's kind of cool. Very cool to have. Hey, King J Eagle, hi. No, Heretic is insane. He's so cool. He's done so much for us. Yeah. That's the VOD's channel, by the way. Yeah, so many busy people. We don't get to see Anna too much these days. I miss Anna a lot. I miss Gao a lot. Yagi, of course. A lot of that second generation of chatters. That's the second generation. It's Fried Rice Noodle, Gao, Anna. That's Gen 2, yeah. Oh, they're always here, and they always have a home here whenever they want to, you know, go by. It's always their home. Grateful is Gen 1, yeah. Grateful and Cesa and Gold and yeah, they're all Gen 1. Bone Storm, I think you're Gen 3. You're Gen 3 with Beck, Adam, Sky. Yeah, that's Gen 3. You wish you were Gen 1. How are you, Bone Storm? YouTube is unfortunately not great for you to sleep to. They're going crazy with the ads. Oh, no way. I have premium because of the stream. So, yeah. Oh, no. It's getting worse. Higher gens are better. Gen 3? TOEM. Fermenti is also Gen 3, yeah. Army should be like Gen 4, I think. Army should be Gen 4. Because I think Gumi is Gen 5. Gen 11. That's not true. You're here before you even thought of streaming. Lodi is actually Gen 1, but we didn't know. Lodi lurked in this channel long before we knew of her. She would only say hi once in a while. And I would say, like, I would recognize her name. But yeah, I think Lodi is either Gen 1 or Gen 2. I think it's Gen 2 actually, but like very quietly. Yeah, she was here before. She didn't come here with a barb raid, but on the first barb raid ever, Lodi was in Barb's chat, and when Barb said, "Let's raid this person. I think this guy playing the same game as me, Dangle is his name," and Lodi was like, "Dangle!" She was like freaking out in Barb's chat, but she never spoke here either. She was just lovely. Yeah, see, you're Gen 1. You're Gen 1, yeah. You've been here for the whole trip. The whole fucking journey. Are we just Pokemon to you, sir? No, it's just that I recognize chatters by the gen they arrive from the stream. Because there's different chapters, right? There's different chapters. Different things that I have done and stuff. When do you get your bazooka? Whenever you get the Latina gives you the bazooka. Gives you the quest to unlock the bazooka. You're Gen 2, Fried Rice. I knew it. You cannot sequence break, unfortunately, Yazzie. It's patched. Post-partner Gen, that's Gen 5, yeah. Gonna be around much longer today or tomorrow either. Oh no, back, GM, we'll miss you so much. That sucks. Oh damn it. They fucking patched it, dude. Developers don't want you to have fun. They want you to hate video games, because video games suck. That's the thing. We need to have Hunger Games in Minecraft. Each gen puts up 2 champions in Minecraft, and then we battle it out to see which gen is best. When do gens end up begin? Arbitrarily. By what I consider at the moment. I'm kind of doing it like a yearly thing, Sky. Like a year of the stream. Don't drag my gen down. That's not true, Kiko. Why are you saying this? Now you need to know what gen you are. Blank, I believe you're Gen 3. I'm pretty sure you're Gen 3. Yeah, you're Gen 3. Because like Grifter, you're probably not the same gen, you know? I think Grifter is a little bit after you. Yeah, Grifter might be like Gumi's gen. And you might be Army's gen. It's a vibes-based categorization. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I've been hanging out here for almost 10% of your life. No! I was thinking about this the other day, Fry Rice. I have been streaming for over 10% of my life. I can't... This is not... I can't, that's... Well, fuck the hell. What is this? I hate this. I'm new here, huh? So Gumi and you are same gen. You showed up around the same time. Okay. And Grifter's only been here for a few months. Okay. But that should be Gen 5. So you guys are 4. Gumi and you are probably towards the end of 4. Joe, thank you for the 175. And Bebop with the freaking 300. Let me give you a nice Bebop celebration. Bebop, dear friend, thank you so much for the 300 streams. Joe, thank you for the 175. Thank you. Kiko, you've been following for so long. And since today is Friday, and before you start asking for it, the freebie.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio.
Don't ask me for anything ever again. That's the freebie. No, man. Just glazing over your thoughtful message. Oh my god, how things have not changed. What is your thoughtful message? Let me go back to the thoughtful message from Grateful. You're here at sub 500 followers. Yes, this is true. It's wild to think about how far you've come. I remember telling you you were surely going to be successful. Yeah, Grateful did tell me from the very beginning. It's like, you're the next partner. Very good hunch. You got a lot of things right, but you got this one. Man, I do remember that. And it's all true. He always said it from the very beginning. Where mime or cougar story? There is no cougar story. There is just the ladies of the elevator. And the mime story is already told. Like, yeah. Take that. That will teach you. You were reading the thoughtful message. I was gonna tag it, but then realized Grateful sent it. And then the dude wasn't Survivor this week. You laughed at first, but then they spent way too much time on him and you hated it. Like 20 minutes on Zach Brown? Damn. He's not that big, is he? What do you mean he was told? Why is Beck still yelling? Ladies of the night elevator? No, ladies of the elevator. It's not dirty. It's Beck knows the story. Ask Beck. Ever wanted Dangle to be his next partner? I knew it. Congrats, but wasn't I invited to the wedding? Wedding cannot happen. Grateful right now is living a lie. You know, did the cougar eat the mime? Yes, we can say that. Sky was here for the elevator story, yeah, for sure. No, I don't tell it again. They thought Daggy was cute. They did. Anyways, sounds like an uplifting story. I hate it so much. The girls have left for the weekend. Companies, welcome. You tell those things to everybody. I just saw you like 20 minutes ago telling Metal that you were supportive of his behind or something like that. I don't know. You said something like that to Metal. Get out of here with that. Flirting with every streamer. This is very true. Hey, Shadow. Can we watch Dangle together and have snacks? Hell yeah. It was so fucking insufferable, damn. Still worse than Mr. Beast showed up. No, Mr. Beast. Please do not. Thank you, Gipsy, for the reminder. Everybody, meds. If you haven't taken your medication or your vitamins, or you need to eat something, maybe a little bit of sugar or something, just in case, please do so. Just a reminder. Hey, Schlumpy. Welcome, dear friend. How are you? Schlumpy should be Gen 3 as well, I think. Yeah, Schlumpy is towards the end of Gen 3. No more energy drinks. Those are bad for you. Can you transfer your Mike Mo followage here, please? Thanks. Gen 3. Oh yeah, we were talking about the different generation of chatters in the stream, Slumpy, and you are from Gen 3. It's the third batch. As far as you remember, Dango went to the elevator and there were two other beautiful women and they were definitely fucking Dango with her eyes. That's... no. They were rolling their tongue and asked if he was the SMW streamer they dreamed about. First, how dare you? Second, that's... how dare you again? Because I didn't play SMW back then. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Gen 5 represent. Just here during the partner push, you may be quieter, but witness the first 12 days of the angle. Oh, yeah. Atlas should be Gen 3, yeah. Atlas should be Gen 3. Atlas might be early Gen 3, actually. What generation are you, Tyria? I believe, Tyria, that you are something around the same as Schlumpy, like the tail of Gen 3, yeah. Do you get to pick a Pokemon from the generation? Yes, absolutely. Schlumpy with the freaking 630 streak. Schlumpy, thank you so much. Ah, damn.
どうだ一発サブマリンシュートを見せて俺たちを安心させてくれんかい
エレベーターレディフルストーリーファンド
Yeah, Heretic, there's a chatter, Jen. No, Moss, there is no fund for that, but thank you for the 103. Thank you. Heretic is also Gen 3, but early Gen 3. Heretic is towards the end of Gen 2. Actually, I kind of like Gen 3, early Gen 3. Here is Lodi, deceivingly. I think she's almost Gen 1, though. I think she's almost Gen 1. She's like very early Gen 2. Chat. Okay. It's a little bit of serious time. It's a little bit of news time, okay? I want you to lend me your ears for a second. Okay? Oh yeah, Grateful is I don't know, whatever he wants that is not Blaster. Yes, Lodi is back in full, by the way. Okay, you can lend me that too. Perfect. That's also great. So, can I get some Dangle news in the chat? Thank you. Who's Gen 1? Tilda, Yazi, Cessa, Gold, Grateful, Mike, Considious, I think, even. Okay. Yesterday, as you know, was a terrible day for me. Up until I started streaming. It helped me a lot. I had a very, very difficult day. I had a little bit of an anxiety attack right before the stream. It was combined with a little bit of panic, and it was very, very difficult. Of course, they have lately become a little bit more frequent. I have been a little worried about this. I'm trying to take some steps towards, getting some help about that. But it does help. Streaming helps a lot. And yesterday's stream was very calming, very relaxing, and it did help a lot. So thank you for that. I want to say today, this morning, I woke up a little bit better. I woke up feeling a little bit better. It was nice. I'm very proud of this place, very proud of the things that we have done here, and of the things that we do daily as well. As you know, we have talked about this in the past. Growing the stream has never been easy, and it's becoming much more difficult these days for several different reasons. And I don't think it's anything that has to do necessarily with the stream. It's just the way things are. Yes, we have regressed a lot in the past year. The past year was very difficult for me. In facing that, confronting that reality was very difficult. If you were here during the partnership and you were here a little before that, you, of course, have noticed all of the viewership and all of that just went slashed in half. But I feel like the people that we have here today, all of you who come here daily, who like this place for the sake of the place it is, and regardless of whatever game I'm playing, regardless of whatever we're doing, is much more valuable than any of that. And I do mean that, because the idea of growing the stream was just to making the community stronger and better, but it was never for any kind of popularity chasing or money chasing, because that's not something I do. I just don't. That's never been my goal, right? So I'm very proud of the spot we're in, and I'm very proud of my community and everybody here, and all the struggles and the things and the good things and the bad things and everything, right? And how we face these things, how we overcome it at some point, whatever is happening in personally and as a collective here. It's a nice little corner of the internet. That being said, there's been something on my mind for the past years, something I've been struggling and fighting for and trying to get, and it's been an uphill battle, and I've been very close to give up. I've been very close to kind of throw the towel there, and it's been such a difficult moment. As of March 12th of this year, I am officially Belgian. It's done. It's fucking done. Holy shit, dude, I'm so tired. I am so tired. Oh god.
What a god.
Ew. No, stop it. It's not Sky. Thank you for the...
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
Oh god, Sky, thank you for the 20. Thank you so much. My tone fucking scare you or shit? Please don't say you're retiring. This is a very serious thing. Like, if you guys know. Oh god. No, stop it. Herventi, thank you so.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I
Thank
much
you, Lodi.
desire
I saw that. I saw that blank. Thank you, guys. Dear Lord. Witch Cat, I've been doing that the whole morning, so thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Hal. Thank you, dude.
S of Danger Jeans, 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 Danger Jeans.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is
Done.
Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
No, chat, no, stop it. You're too kind, all of you. You're just too kind. Hey, Mrs. Duck, hi. I'm sorry. Everything's happening right now.
Danger filled one hyper slump Gilman Danger praise.
I need to go back and thank every single one of you. I will. I'm holding the thanks. I'm holding the thanks. Jesus Christ.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
Brother Belgian man. Congrats. Long man and
Dude, that's
I are
kissing, I
proud.
see you.
Breasts.
Very nice, don't think twice. Give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warmed you up.
It's Big Jim's birthday today?
Wendy's, we always
We need to make a post in the Discord. Thank you, Mrs. Duck.
I also have something to announce, chat. This will be my last day in this community. I cannot be seen associating with Belgians or the country of Belgium. Good day to you all and I wish you the best of luck. See you never.
Thank you very much. See you never. Dear Lord.
The most delicious
Dear Lord.
multifarious you'll ever enjoy. Gando's multivary, delicious and nutritious.
I'm so glad the whole rigmarole is over. Congrats, brother man Daniel.
It is Golkar. Fucking is, dude. Fucking is. Vic. Damn it.
Danger, let's go.
Jim! Chat, Jim is here. Happy birthday, Jim. Happy birthday to Jim. Jim, I hope you have a fantastic day. Hope anything but the best for you and that you have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you so much for being part of this community, dude. Thank you. Much love to you from here. And I hope you're recovering quickly too, because I know that you haven't been feeling too well. All right. Let me go back. So, Sky, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Fermenti, thank you for the 20 gift subs as well. Moss, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Violet, thank you for the 20 gifted subs as well. Schlumpy for the 29 months. Tier 3. Pandas for the 777 lucky number. Two That's Kissing for the gigantic emote. Sky with the 22nd batch of 20 subs. Army for the 133 bits. Yazzie Goodbye with the 5,000 bits. Moz for... A fucking banger of an alert, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, Moss, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Golkar for the 500 bits. Tyria for the sonidito. Beck for the gift sub to Belgian streamers community. Two That's Kissing for the big emote. Goomy for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. So
Twitch doesn't let me gift subs, so here is some cash.
Wait, Twitch doesn't let you give subs? Why is this?
Brother man.
Hoodix, thank you for the 100 euro. Schlumpy, thank you for the 100 euro as well. Thank you, you poops. Jesus Christ, you're in a fucking shit platform. That is the most genuine comment I've ever seen.
I never know when you redeem these. Is this an appropriate time now?
Heretic, thank you for the 31 months and thank you for everything you do for our community. We were just talking about you earlier and how you maintain those archives and everything. Thank you so much, dude, because it means the world to a lot of us. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your generosity, the time, the love for the community, your presence here. Thank you for everything, dude. You have to go up to lab, but I love you. Sky! Be here. I'm so happy too. I'm so relieved. Gibbsy, thank you for the gifted subs to Vive la Belgique 69.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you.
Factory Hand, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Here is the story. Can I tell the story? Can I tell the story? Can I tell the story? Is there good news? Yeah. there is good news. So here's the story. As you guys know, I was finally able to holy balls. So good.
Get fucking loved, nerd. Give some of this to Mama Angel so she can get some cake to celebrate her baby.
She's crying. She was crying immediately because, of course, I told her right away. She was crying. What is this song? Oh, dude. So, last year, Eurovision had a contestant, a group from Finland, but they are from like the Swedish-speaking part of Finland. Like, there's just like and they had this song for Eurovision that is about the sauna. And the video is fantastic too. It's amazing. The one that I'm using for the alert is a cover. It's a metal cover of that song. So good. But I love that song, yeah. The original too, even. It's so catchy, dude. So damn catchy. Oh my god. Alright. Finland always produces such bangers. Rasmus and Children of Bottom. Oh yeah. Yeah. They absolutely do. I used to love Stratovarius so much. And Sonata Arctica is also very meaningful for me from when I was younger. Song about the sauna, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's so good. It is so good. It has words in Finnish, I think, but most of it, I think it's in Swedish, isn't it, Ludi? Listened to a lot of both of those bands years back. Antarctica is so good. I love Ecliptic. I think it's a great album. Moz, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. C2 sauna. So, okay, Sky, now I can say that I can do it too. I can also do that now. No problem. Exclamation mark hype, by the way. So here's the story. As you guys know, it was a whole thing last year. I was denied the right of applying for the citizenship for a while because they kept confusing my files and saying that I couldn't do it. That I was missing documents and whatnot, which I wasn't. But the commune, meaning the city hall of the place that I was living in, didn't want to take the documents. I went to a lawyer, we got everything together, I had to pay for a lawyer. And they still refused. And they said, well, you're gonna take us to court if you want to, but we're not gonna take the documents. And taking someone to court here takes just too long.
But you may rest here too,
it wasn't worth it.
if you like.
Mandorino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. Yo, Kaizo King being hi. But at that point, I decided, well, I didn't decide. We had to also move apartment. So I moved apartments and coincidentally, I didn't plan this, but I moved to a new place, right? To a new commune, different like district. So I went to this new commune to ask, and they said, yeah, it might be possible. This is what you have to gather. So I gathered all the documents, and according to the documents, there was something that didn't really work well. But my situation was so complex from so many different angles that I basically had the right to apply for citizenship, for nationality, in 2 different routes. So I ended up applying in both different routes put together. It was a very strong application anyways, but it had some holes here and there. If someone wanted to be picky, they would be. In any case, I went one day and one of the guys there said like, I cannot accept the application. Thank you so much everybody for the hype train. Thank you for all the support. This is ridiculous, really. Jazzy, hi. Good morning. We just had great news. Oh, this is also playing there. So I was like very disappointed. This was back in, I think it was September, and I was extremely disappointed. I was just heartbroken. I said like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. And then one day, I was trying to get like a stronger application by doing something that I was kind of missing, but I didn't really technically need. But I was like, I'm going to do it anyway. So I was doing that. And when I was there, the person that I was speaking to in that office was in the computer. And she said, I'm going to tell you something. And I'm going to allow you to take a picture of this on the screen. But I'm going to ask you not to tell anyone who I am or where you were. Just take a picture of this screen. And I'm like, okay. And the screen said that I didn't need to do any of those steps because I already had everything completed and I was on the system. And I was like, oh, interesting. So I just took a picture of that. Thanks to that lady, by the way. I attached that to my file. And then I decided to go back. And on October 30th, I finally was able to submit papers. Because when I went that day, the guy who rejected me the first time wasn't there. It was only another lady. And that lady has told me in the past that she will be able to submit it. So I was like, okay, this is my time. Everything just happened, right? So I was like, okay, it's time to submit. She checked everything. And that day was the day when I actually submitted officially. And they gave me the documentation. And I had to do the, you know, like the pledge to the king and all of that, and to the kingdom and whatnot. And I signed everything. Everything was in French. You know? Anyways. That went. And holy shit, Mandorino, thank you so much for the bits, thank you.
For the good news.
They technically can, Hurix, yeah. And they got really, thank you so much, Mando. They got really mad because back then, they got really mad because my lawyer basically called them a mailbox. And they replied, we're not anyone mailbox. And then my lawyer was like, you are literally a mailbox. The reason why we don't send this directly to the Procurateur du Roi is because it has to go through you first, but your only task is to receive it, sign it, and send it. You are a mailbox. And they got really mad. Anyways, so we send the thing, and on October 30th, we finally send the thing, right? By law, and here's how things work in Belgium. By law, they have 4 months to give you a reply, positive or negative, right? If you have not received a negative reply within 4 months, but the file has been confirmed as received, then it's an automatic yes. The Belgian law says that if, because of bureaucratic delays, people don't get an answer, then the answer is favorable to the people. So if you submit and if you don't get an answer in 4 months, then you get a yes. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. So anyways, the 4 months, technically speaking, ended at the beginning of March the 1st. If we're very picky with days. And at that point, I never received anything, right? No yes, no nothing. And I'm like, okay, so it must be a yes. But then there is an addendum there to that on extension of time of usually a month, no more than 1 month, so a 5th month, in which the Procurateur du Roi, the Office de la Population, the population office, has that time to send confirmation that they received and didn't do anything, so it's a yes, or that they received and it was a no, but something happened. So that last month is a little bit of a like, it's kind of like a yes, but it's a no, but it's a yes, but it's a no. Miss Diane, hi, thank you. You know, so you don't really know. There is no way of checking the state of that application. There's just no way. There's nothing online. There's nothing that you can do. If you go in person, they're going to tell you, we don't know. Has been submitted. That's it. So you are at the mercy of like time. However, on the last month, you can go to there's a website in Belgium called Mon Dossier, in which you can check basically with your ID, with an ID card reader, you can check with your ID and your computer your entire life, right? That's in the card as a Belgian, like all of your important things, right? Divorces and marriages and where you were born and like where have you lived in the country and since when, all of that. And I read on Reddit that some people were seeing an update to their thing in there. And that happens because that happens automatically when it's approved. then you can see it way before you get the actual letter of confirmation in the mail telling you to go for your new ID card. Because it changes first in the system and then they send it, and that takes a little bit of time, like a week or so. So I started going to Mondosier once a week since that. So I went on the first week, nothing has changed, and I'm like, okay, nothing yet. I'm still on the same, just Colombian and not in the register of population, but in the register of foreigners. I'm like, okay. Second week, same thing. That was last week. I checked on the 13th. I think 12th or 13th, and nothing. So it was this week, and I had time today before the stream, and I'm like, you know what? I should probably check last time before I wait until the end of the month and have to go to the office and ask. Because I've been such a mess, such an anxiety, like a ball of anxiety waiting for something to happen. And this thing in particular has had me very worried. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go fucking check. And that's when I saw it. So apparently I was, it was accepted, and I was born in Belgium in March 12th. It was approved and already assigned in the system last week. So I should be getting a summoning to the office next week, probably, where I can get my new ID card, turn on the old one, and get my passport too. It's done. It's fucking done. God damn it. Wow, it's 0 years old. He's got 2 birthdays, man. Backtrack, thank you for the big emote. Thank you, Jazzy. Now, I want to be very clear about the reason why this means so much to me. Can I make a Brother Man Belgian emote? That'll be cute. Yes, we can. So, here's the thing. I never expected or wanted to come to Europe or anything like that. I was fine where I was. I was being a professor. I was working as a professor in a university back in my town. Everything was fine. I was fine. The reason why we traveled was because me and my ex-wife decided that it would be a good change for both of us, and maybe eventually we could study further. So we just moved, and life took us to Barcelona for a while, and then life put us here, and then back there again, and then back here again. It was a little bit of going back and forth until we finally came back to Belgium. But it was never I just wanted to be with my ex-wife, you know. I just wanted to be with her. That was the whole thing. And study was cool. So when the divorce happened and she left, part of the whole thing was what is going to happen with me, right? Like, I have nothing. I had no money. I had no place to live. I had nothing here. Absolutely nothing. And one kind person changed my life and saved me. And then one after the other. And then between that person who helped me get a job at the university first, and then Tilda was there for all the hard times as well, those two people kind of saved my life. And part of the thing that I know that I wanted to do, and the reason why I became so stubborn just to get it, was because I wanted to give a slap on the face back at life. Because I know that part of the thing when my ex-wife left was like, well, now you're gonna have to go back and lose the things that you have done here. I'm not saying that she meant it that way or that she wanted me to fail or something, but that was the implication anyways. And I just wanted to prove that it was not gonna be it, that I wasn't going to go down. So I did everything I could. And I wanted to give a slap back at fucking life and that, the whole situation, and put it finally behind me. And it's fucking done. It's fucking done. I am tired, but it's done. See? Nibon, hi, how are you? Pants off. So happy. Yeah, no, I was very lucky, dude. I was very lucky. I've told this story before. Hey, people juice. I was very lucky. I think I've told this story before on how I got the first job at the university here at that time when I needed it the most. Thank you, back. Yeah, thriving in defiance was a thing for sure. So I had no job. Things were very difficult here. and I needed something. Because I had no money, no nothing, dude. And I was registered at the university here. And when I was doing the whole thing, I was wearing a Dark Souls 3 t-shirt that I painted myself. It was a black t-shirt and it said Dark Souls here. It was the logo that I painted myself with a I made the stencil and I painted it in mod.
Hydrate.
And I was there. I went with that t-shirt, just like, you know, the t-shirt of the day. Thank you, brother. And the man who was taking my documents for the university for me to apply to study, he was like, huh, you're a gamer, huh? And I'm like, yeah, I like games. And he was like, oh, me too. I play some WoW. And I'm like, oh, really? I play WoW too? Well, we talked a little bit about it. And he was like, okay, give me a second. So he went, and then I saw people reporting to him. And I'm like, huh? And the guy was like, yeah, well, nice to meet you. I am the head of the department. Super young guy. He was like younger than me or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm the head of the department. Nice to meet you and whatnot. And he was like, tell me about you. So I told him the story, right? And I was like, yeah, dude, it's been hard. I'm looking for a job. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. And he was like, all right, give me your email. I might help you out. A week after I was working at the university, he talked to a friend of his who was the head of another department, and that guy hired me right away. They interviewed me. They loved me and they hired me at the university. And that was my first job. And what I was doing, I was just printing diplomas at the university. I was working with the kind of like IT thingy, and we were receiving tickets and printing diplomas. Dude, that guy is an amazing human being. I love him so much. After that, the guy was, and I kept in touch, and we have lunch from time to time, and we just like update each other. Back then, when my ex-wife left, he was the first person who called me, and he said, dude, are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you need me to go and like, do you need some groceries or something? Are you short on what can I do? He helped me get the first university accommodation, because university accommodation was already closed because it was already very late in the year. And he, as the head of that department, went with me to the social services of the university and said, like, can we get something for Daniel? And they helped me out. Dark Souls 3 fucking shirt, yeah. Yeah. That was insane. And then COVID happened. Daniel. Can you bring me a diploma right now? I'm a genes expert. Blame the mosquitoes. That's similar to the kindness you give to so many people around you every day. I feel like there is good out there. There is so much good out there too. It's just the bad is so bad and it's so loud. I was very lucky. I am a lucky man. I really can't complain. Nigel, imagine checking Steam. Imagine. What the fuck? What happened in Steam? You... What is this? Oh man, thank you so much. No way! You poopered! I think you deserve something nice for your good news and for being such a great person. Dangle Wicked. What do you think this is? The good is calm and quiet. The bad is loud and noisy. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. What is it? Well, it's something that I will surprise you with soon-ish. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Not today because my internet is poo-poos, but maybe tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Thank you. Colton, hello. How are you? Feels wicked, man. Feels very wicked. The Jazzy. The Jazz. And that is the news of the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening to all my news and all of this story and for everything and all the support and whatnots and whatevers. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. How many waffles and frites and mayonnaise you get free each year now? Not many, no. Not many. Free? Not many. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Jazzy, thank you. Yeah, the reason why I decided to share with everybody, Backstream, was because I know that some people were like waiting for the news as well. And I don't feel good hiding these things about myself when I already have mentioned them, right? If it's a very personal secret or something, or part of like my life that nobody really needs to know or whatever, then that it's okay. But if it's something I discussed in the stream before, I just couldn't be okay with not saying absolutely anything and waiting another 3 weeks just to say the same news, you know? It's the same thing, so... All the boulders we carried with you on your hearts are causing a landslide. Watch out. Yeah, I know. This is a bit heavy, isn't it? It's been heavy. Unless it's the elevator ladies. Yeah, that doesn't, you know, there's nothing to do with chat. It's also something that's been waiting on. Yeah, very heavily. It's been really hard. It's been anxiety-inducing as hell, dude. You can enter the Mr. Universe contest at Mr. Belgium. Yes, gold card. Yeah, absolutely. Lodi, enjoy the day and the feeling you work so hard. I know. So imagine, Lodi, I didn't know anything when you told me this morning that the name was back. I didn't know yet. But when I got it, I thought about you too, and I was like, oh man, that's so funny. Just this morning, I was having that conversation with Lodi about like having the name back and whatnot. Teeny, hi. You missed the news. You're hyped for the OG name? Yeah, Lodi back for the Lodette. Yo, thank you, Teeny, thank you. Yeah, Lodette is back, dude. That I should go to the friture to celebrate. Oh yeah, you guys are in Flanders. You got those friture. We just got the snack here. Call them snacks. Good morning, Altus. Hi. They don't have friture in Brussels? We just call them snacks. Loretta is so back, yeah. Altus Kazoom. We just call them snackies. Some nice snackies. Okay, thank you. Altus, hi. Altus just missed the news. You know how like everything happens and when you get to the place and then you see that there is just like an aftermath. There's just like the dust is clearing. And then Altus is like... Hi. We all ready? Yeah. Altus missed everything. No, Altus. Oh my god. Man, it's so good to see you. All right, so what do we do today, chat? I have a game that I want to actually try. Shall we do it? Pants off. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Retro Sai. Thank you.
3 cheers for the Belgian man. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray.
Thank you, Army.
Hip, hip,
thank you for the 134. Yes, Blank. I would like to hear it, of course. Absolutely, dude. Love to hear. Oh no. Everything went full screen and things and whatnots. Okay, let me close some shit here. Celebratory DS3 Rando. Oof, that would be nice. That would be nice. All right, Chad. Come back on a high note. There you go. This is... if this ever runs correctly, which now does, the game that we're going to play today. A little bit, at least. let me fix my chat because now it's everything is in full screen and everything is weird as hell. Heard about this game today, got spoiled on what game it was before the stream. Dear Lord.
Go get some lemon pepper wings later to celebrate.
Thank you so much, Mandorino. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. Jesus Christ. Go get some lemon pepper wings. Oh man, I wish. See, you got my resolution very wrong. And that's the problem. See, this is you see that's full screen. No, not don't full screen me. Borderman. And this is much better. You can limit my frame to 120. That's fine. And I think this should be good. Okay.
Curse you, Bale! With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Curse you, Bale, but love you, Belgium, Dangel Pipo, Belgium.
Chat, my chat window on OBS is completely fucked because the resolution that TOEM decided to pick is just broken. Nibon, thank you for the 350. Thank you. I am trying to get it back to working, but it's really not. Let me see if I can refresh again. Yeah, it killed the resolution so bad. Let me see if I can do that, and then I can get it back. Okay, it's back, and it's good, and it's beautiful, and it's spectacular. Maury, how are you, brother man? It's good to see you.
Would you like me to give a play-by-play of every comment?
No, it's okay. Actually, thank you for the 122. Thank you. So, the game we're playing today is TOEM. TOEM is a game that I've been meaning to play for a long holy balls.
At 12:03 TW blank Bale.
Thank you, Bactrian, for the 1, 2, 3. Thank you. So TOEM is a game that I've been meaning to play for the longest time. TOEM 2 has been announced, and I know it looks amazing.
At 12:03 Atlas Kazam, Pipo, Belgium.
Bactrian, thank you for the 1, 2, 4. Fermenti, no, because I keep the both nationalities. I am both. Okay, you're so sorry. Don't be. Thank you so much, Bactrian. The TV sounds in the game made you think you had another stream tab open somewhere. Took you forever to figure out where the sound was coming from. Oh, no. And TOEM is a game that I have seen very little of, but I've seen a little. And I've always wanted to play it. I think it's a game that will fit the vibes, and it's nice, and why not? And since the second has been announced, and I know that we have some fans of this game in the community as well, so I think it's a nice game to play. That being said, let's get started. Yes. So I am this little guy. I don't know what I am. Or what or when.
At 12:05 Thunderbunny_24, Dangel stenographer.
No, the stenographer doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It won't be a thing. What is this? I got my backpack. A very necessary traveling tool. This is true. Looks like a Lottie game. I know Atlas is a big fan. I know Chet played it too. Look, a backpack. This game is so sweet. The ending, as simple as it was, made you really emotional when you first played it. This is fun.
Let me help you out, Bactrian. At 12:04 don't trust the pandas who has the first badge and the 150 gift sub badge, also said Pipo, Belgium.
Thank you, Nibon, for the 128. Thank you.
Nibbon is my co-worker, Dangel, or nice Dangel, Saya chill.
Buenas noches, señoritas.
What did he say? Was that about me?
Hoy es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe, Daniel Heans.
Heans? Nobody says Heans. That's wrong.
And a little bit of chicken
Dear Lord, Perfetti, thank you for the 101 and for the jeans. Correct day, too. Hey, Chaos. Let everyone see those. An empty picture frame. You can't place any photo in the frame since you don't have an album. What do you mean? Turning the TV off. It's too much. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do that too every day when I get on my PC. Dude, this game is so cute. Love the graphics. What the hell? This game is very cute. How come I never played this? Chat, has anybody played this? I can't believe Twitch took away... Oh. Oh. Jamal Green, Photo of Home is the name of the song. It's a nice song. Oh, I can do that too? Neat! Okay. I think I come from here.
Look who made it out of the room. I can't believe the day you've dreamed about is finally here. The day you'll start your adventure to see the magical phenomenon. TOEM. How are you feeling?
Nervous?
Don't worry. Everyone feels nervous when they try something new. It'll wear off once you get on your way. I promise. Smilers.
Hey, Feral Yoshi. You played this like 20-30 minutes and more. It felt too small to get the full experience and controls, taking a lot of brain effort that were distracting to focus on the actual cute game. It's on your backlog list after watching someone else play a bit of it, but there's so many... Yeah, there's so many games. You wanted to, but now you get to watch me. I promise.
Anywho, I've only seen TOEM once at the very top of the Kiruberg mountain region. Let me show you. Oh, so many photos. This is the one I wanted to show. Beautiful, isn't it? That's enough. You're gonna see it for yourself, so you no need for me to show you. With that being said, I have something for you.
You got a camera obscura, a vintage camera with dynamic zoom. Hot damn.
I want you to have as much fun as I did on my journey.
What do you think?
This camera always ended up handy.
I know you don't like either of these, but I gotta know. Which would be more likely to happen? Wangj being added to BTTV or Dangle Kappa being made? Wangj. Wangj will be before Kappa, yes. None of them would happen, but if I had to choose... Yeah, if I had to choose.
So how about you try to take a photo?
Most things would come before Kappa, yeah. Frame picture? Yeah. But I have an album, but I just don't have pictures taken. I see. Man, I wish everything in my kitchen was like this. Cubes of things. It's very cool. Look at that. It's comfy as hell. Ah, damn. Good answer, good answer. I'm gonna take a picture of Grandma, and then I'm gonna put it there. Is this Grandma? I'm assuming this is Grandma, right? Save to the album? Hell yeah. Love my grandma. Frame a picture? Of course, of Grandma. How are you making boot prints when you just have little knobs for feet? You're asking too many questions. Hey, nurse. Hi. Stew is stew in the crockpot. Nice. Immersion broken. Wait, Grandma sleeps in the living room and I have my own room? I feel like ass right now. Sorry, Grandma.
Don't you try to sneak out on me. I have things to say.
You still have things to say?
Let's see that photo.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. You're a natural.
How are you, nurse? How's your day? Now take another picture of Grandma with that picture of her in the background and then frame that one. And okay, that's a good idea, actually.
Anyhow, let's go outside.
No, wait, Grandma. I need to take another picture of the picture. Fuck. Grandma left. You good? Nice. I'm glad. Grandma just loves you so much. Yes. You know, chat, I didn't have IRL. I didn't have good grandmas, unfortunately. On both sides. Very unfortunate. So I like my video game grandma a lot.
Now, before you can start your journey, we need to set you up with a traveling system. This fellow will help you.
Relatable? Yeah. So I don't, you know, you cannot really cry for something you never had. It's like, yeah, I never had one of those that people talk about. It's, oh, my grandparents or my grandma. It's like, yeah, I didn't have those. You can share my memories of mine. A grandma on your dad's side died when you were 4, so you don't remember her. The grandma was great. Classic granny. That's cool, dude. That's very cool.
I just wait.
Oh, grandma just left me here with the monkey. I like this monkey a lot. Oh, he said hello. Okay. Hi, monkey. Brother man. I think you are a monkey. What do I do with this? Oh, it's for the focus? Alright. I can take a selfie? Holy balls. No, I don't like this one. Shit, I think I saved it. Oh, my expression too. It's a monkey. No. A flying monkey. Alright. It's cool. Took selfies like everywhere in this game. Your wife's grandparents died when she was quite young. She was born so late, but she got to enjoy yours for like 10 years before your health went south. So that's nice. That's nice.
Hi there, welcome to Homelanda. Home sweet home. Are you going on a journey?
I mean, I hope so.
Great! We're offering free bus rides to those who help the community.
Oh, look, we're in Luxembourg.
And you sure look ready to help out. So here, take this.
I got my community card. Stamp card for a better community.
That's community card. You use it to keep track of things to help out with.
Collect star stamps to get a free bus ticket. Once you collect 1 stamps, the next bus ride is on us. Nothing is stopping you from earning more, though. Happy collecting. Stamps? You learn stamps by helping the community, so ask around. Got it. Smilers. Oh! Look at that. This is the best. Hi. You're just the cutest, aren't you? Cow. Oh, so you get a compendium by taking pictures of things? Or like... Hi. That's cool. Dude, this camera is more powerful than you might think. Flies. Huh, I noticed. Look at that man. Look at that man. Do you think that that guy is banging grandma? That's a giant apple core. He's a meanie. That's Atlas. What? What? Definitely. Ooh, a bicycle. Why am I taking pictures of things? This is great, dude. Homelanda. Home sweet home. Hell yeah. Best part is your mom actually ended up marrying the son of the old lady. Wait, what did I miss? You were just talking about this, so someone never knew your grandparents because they died before you were born, but you grew up next to the house of the greatest old couple ever who were like grandparents to you growing up. Your mom actually ended up marrying the son of the old lady. That's amazing, though. If he's not, he wants to.
Oh, hey there, chum. Where are you going on a journey? My name is Atlas, so I got a gift for you. Back in my day, I used to walk everywhere in them. I don't do that much walking anymore. Anywho, I've hidden it somewhere. Let's see if you can find it.
You can find what? You didn't even tell me what. See if you can find it. Aha, look at that. There's your gift. Clogs. Great for walking short distances. Will make you slower, though. Equip it? Yeah, sure. This is fucking great. Where's Atlas? Here.
What? You found them already? Good job.
Aha, a hidden gift. So I get to put my stamp whenever I want to? Ah, damn. I'm gonna put it here at the corner. Yeah. No. It was there. It was good. Yeah. Community cards.
Can you believe there used to be 2 blocks of wood? And now they will travel along with you.
Okay, I have a croissant. What's the game about? The game is about a thingy that wakes up and it's going on a journey to see the mythical thing called TOEM. It's like a... Feels like it's like a rite of passage or something. We don't know. Grandma went once, and we also now have intel that tell us that Grandma is banging the guy there of the town. And we get a camera. That's all we know. Sabots. The Sabots. Sandra distract you to get some time, alone time with Granny. Yeah, they're sending me on a journey just because they were like, okay, you know, been a lack of us time lately. I will not respond to these accusations.
So you need stamps to take the bus. Well, let me help you out. How about you take a nice photo of me? I'm ready once you are.
I'm taking one with Grandpa in the background too. I call him Grandpa now because, you know, I'm cool like that. Just so, like, just throwing hints to them that I know.
Look at that. I look great. It's so young. And as a thank you, you get this stamp.
Thank you, Grandma.
See you later.
Grandma is very cute. Grandpa is also cute. I like him. There's something else here. What is this note? Can I see the note? No, I can't see the note. Have you ever played Thank Goodness You're Here? It's a cutesy but somewhat crude game. I have not, but I have heard of it. I've been meaning to play it, yes. I have not played it. But I've been meaning to, yeah. Oh, it's so cool. Do you think Monkey will have something for me? Let's see how many stamps you have. Well, look at that. You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. Wait, but I only have 2 out of 3. How do I get more? The big journey to experience the phenomenon. Yeah, I know, but... How do I... I stamp your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus to the next region for free. How do I get my next one? Oh, that one you can get until later. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're gonna play it and explain all the British stuff. Dude, that'll be sick, though. That's awesome. But yeah, I would like to play Thank Goodness You're Here. I'm glad that you guys reminded me of it because I completely forgot. It's a game that I thought about streaming a couple of times and always something happened. I had to postpone. And now I forgot. Wait for the bus? Hell yeah. Where do you want to go? I mean, I don't know. To the next place? Oaklaville? A community for the forest dwellers. Oh, that sounds like hippies. I don't like hippies. Can I skip the hippies and go to the beach? Travel to Oaklaville? Okay. Yes. Have a nice trip.
Well done. I guess this is it. Your big journey awaits, and I hope it will be a fulfilling one. You take care now. I'll be waiting at home for you.
Yeah, Grandma, I also hope that your stay here is fulfilling. You know what I mean. I get my Walkman? Hell yeah, dude. She's gonna get fulfilled, alright. Oh god. Dude, and it wears it too. Oh, I love this game. Oh, he's wearing the headset too, the headphones. Homelander? No. Homelandia. Oklabil. I know the cotton puffs are around here somewhere. Aha, I'll help you out. Well, there's a thing there, I think. I don't want to save that to album. Move! Move, you poop. It's like he's trying to grab a thing? We'll see. I'll try to help in a second. That sounds just like Homelander would rename America. What's Homelander? I think it's one of those. You know how in Finland they make... Is this game Finnish or Swedish? When they make little dolls with pine cones? I think that's it, right? I mean... Maybe. He doesn't want a picture!
What are you looking at? Skedaddle!
Doesn't like it. Kaplehma. Oi, Homelander. The Superman character who is the big bad in The Boys. Ah. The Boys antagonist. I see. If the game isn't finished, it's early access. It's...
Hey there, welcome to Oaklaville, a community for the forest dwellers. There's a lot of cool things here, so go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collect 7, the next bus ride is on us. I should pay. You know, I should just pay, I think. Butterfly. What if I get the 3 of them, though? Replace the photo, yes. Because I got 3, right? And they have a little check. A little checkery. He's not happy, dude. What the hell? He's not happy, chat.
I'm not trying to rob you.
Aww.
I'm trying to thank you.
Fermenti, thank you for the 3 months of sub to Vanikin. Vanikin, get sub, you nerd. Hope you like it, dude. It's lovely to see you, man. Keep our community clean. What does it say here? Eh? You're trying to give sub Vanikin and keep getting sniped. Oi. Haven't fucked me wife and stole me kid. No. New cassette. New cassette found. Launchable socks. That is a very fun name. Dude, what the hell? Yes. Oh my, look at that. Oh, hi. Snail. Is that the goal? Or are you just getting there? You got this, brother man. Keep trying. Who are these peoples? So many photos. There's so many things to see and to do. Forest bird. Hell yeah. What about this? Are these things? They are not things. Those are. This game looks cute, like Lodi. Yeah, this game is it's been cute so far. Wait, stop taking pictures of me. You don't have my permission. Set a reminder for 3 months. Hey Google. 3 months? I didn't even see that. That was way too generous. Ah. He's a sock person? He's missing one sock here and he's gonna tell me, I'm missing one sock and my life is miserable, even though I am one big sock. Isn't he? Oh, what are you? Tom. Hell yeah, Tom. A sock person. He's a sock. I'll take a picture of sock man. Sock puppet, or the pirates would say sock puppet. This is very interesting gameplay. Very interesting gameplay mechanics so far. No, for real, it's been. Oh, who are you? Nest worm. Hi. I love how the game is in actual 3D. Like it's. This is lovely, dude.
Oh, shucks. Nothing ever goes my way. I took a swim in the pond, and then I hung my socks to dry, and now my favorite sock has disappeared. Just my luck.
Oh, no, his favorite sock. Ooh, a gift. We got a foam finger. It's not nice to point. Equip it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be the most touristy tourist ever. I'm just gonna be wearing everything that I get. Iron Ghost, hi. How are you? The style kind of reminds you of the Winter Burrow, which is another cozy game to play. Kind of makes me want to play Pokemon Snap, though. I never played Pokemon Snap, chat. Well, the foam finger point at the locals, yeah. Just, hey. Pet a pets. Who's a good boy? Wait, I thought you were like a citizen. Listen, when you grow up, you're gonna be selling bus tickets. Hi. We are the Photo Challenger Guild. It gets touristier, nice. Providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? Eh? Great. I've added the challenge to your card. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Good luck. My card. Wait. Get my music. Aha, get my music. There you go. And now I gotta go to Spock. Community card. So, photo challenge 2. The Photo Challenge Guild has offered you a mysterious challenge. A tiny army of soldiers. Apparently there are soldiers nearby. They are tiny? Huh. Okay. The cassette tape. I found... That's a ghost. Fuck me, that's a ghost. Chat, that's a ghost. Chat, that person is not there. What the hell? Get fatal frame, you poop.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around.
Don't tell Belgium officials, but we all know Thilda took Angel's place during the language proficiency exam and wore a fake beard. Angel won Krungo.
This is I cannot confirm. I cannot confirm. Fermetti, thank you for the 199. Le Grill. I just went there and said Le Grill. What the hell is that? Oh, look at this, chat. I can take a big ass picture from here. This is nice. Saving that one. The story you told Angela that he should speak French and he replies to me. It's true. I did say that. What a fascinating take on an isometric camera. No Spanish and English. She just keeps a second monitor at all times with direct connect till that she can translate everything for him. True. This is true. Hey Hildy, just wanted to say congrats on becoming a Belgian citizen. Thank you, man. You have Belgian heritage and your great-grandfather, and you're also basically a citizen despite living in Canada and never been to Belgium. Oh, that's so interesting, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. It's a secret. Hi there. Do you want to play hide and seek with my friends? Yes. Just hop on to that tower and try finding my friends. Sure. Oh, I see one boopert over there. Oh, this guy incognito. Chad, we found Guy. Uh-huh. I think I need to stay. Yeah, okay, you need to keep it there until it happens. Want some vent, kiddo. But how? I was so hidden. I would have gotten away if it were for that vintage camera. With its dynamic zoom. Stupid vintage camera and dynamic zooms. No way. How could you see me? You're really good at this. Do you ever have internal monologue or dreams in the other languages you speak? You have no frame of reference or idea what it's like to speak 4+ languages when your dumb brain can hardly English so good. That's an interesting question. It depends on how much you've been using one or the other. I feel like the interference, the phenomenon of the interlinguistic phenomenon is very common when you are actively using several at the same time, like daily, or when you're learning. Once things calm down, it's just you don't notice. So I couldn't tell you if I had a dream in Spanish or if I had it in English. You just don't notice anymore. It just kind of happens. I feel the internal monologue becomes multilingual. Oh yeah, absolutely. That for sure. In my case, I know that for the most part, most of my brain functions in English. I think in English. I speak English daily. That's the language I use the most. But I can also switch to Spanish sometimes, just like switches, or even to French if I like outside and been using a little bit of French here and there. It starts happening. Yeah, it does happen. Adam, hi. How are you? How are you, Adam? Good to see you. When you were hey, Yarkosik, hi. When you were learning American Sign Language, you would often think in sign after class and had a few dreams in sign. Yeah, it does happen. But does it randomly switch on the fly? Yeah, sometimes can happen. Yeah, like that. Definitely. I feel like the more you are in a situation of how to call this, like on a time pressing situation, if you're doing something that it's very time specific. And you're not really thinking about the part of communication, then it can happen more freely and you just don't notice. But yeah, it does happen for sure. You tend to dream and think in English mostly, but sometimes your brain just switches and it's Spanish. Most of the time you don't notice though. Yeah, it's hard to notice. You only notice when people start asking that question. Yeah. I'm still talking in caps? No, we're not. Yeah, that's super cool, Arkosik. Super, super cool. But yeah, it can happen that you jump from one language to the other. Like I say, it all depends on the individual, I guess. I'm usually much more in control of the things I want to say. And since I use English much, much more than I use Spanish, then it's more rare for that to happen. What I do think it helps a lot when I was when I was teaching languages, when I was teaching English in particular, I was telling people that I think one of the best tools that people can have is to try to think in the language that they are learning. Just force yourself to think in that language. And I know that it might sound like it doesn't make sense because you don't have yet the language, but it makes sense to start thinking and forcing those words in the brain, the ones that you already know. So trying to get surrounded by things in that language. Since there's a difference between foreign languages and second language. And the difference of that is context, environment. If you can immerse yourself in the context, in the environment of the language, meaning that you are in the country that speaks already that language, then it's much, much faster. But if you are not, then you're effectively trying to learn a foreign language, a language that you don't have in your vicinity, but you still want to learn. And that is the main difference between those two terms. If you're doing it as a foreign language, I think the best you can do is try to change your environment to be as close as possible to the environment that you want to learn the language from. And that includes changing the language of your computer, your phone, and changing the language of your applications that you're using, and try to force yourself to think in the words that you already know. Just insert them randomly, consciously in your own thoughts, and eventually it becomes more natural. And it does help you identify those words quickly when you hear them too. It's like, oh yeah, that's that word that I already use a lot by myself. So I can identify it. And if I can identify that word, I already have a little bit of context of what the sentence is about. Even if I don't understand the full sentence, I already know that they mentioned that word. So I have an idea, at least, of what they might be talking about. And that helps eventually, you know? It's a process, of course, but yeah. You tell people there are certain triggers that tend to switch language in your brain, like you hear your mom speaking or hear a song in Spanish, instinctively want to answer and think in Spanish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely things like that. Absolutely things like that. That will trigger the other language for sure. Hi, Mango. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. We just started though. When you learned Mandarin, the program had you so immersed you started to think and dream. Yeah, it does happen. Can wait for Dangle to do the day one, week one, etc. as a Belgian citizen. Non peut-être. That makes sense. When you're searching for something, you always say "donde." I don't know how to accent "donde." Yeah, it's on the first syllable there. Donde, donde, and not where. So that's become part of your inner language. Yeah. It's that kind of thing is super good to do. It's very, very healthy for the process in language acquisition, I would say. Then you would all use it among yourselves. Yeah, that's the idea, right? You're the hide-and-seek champion. I am. Hell yeah, dude. Look at me. I'm a champion of hide-and-seek. There is 15 in this town? Thanks for the help. Yeah, you're very welcome, man. I'm just a tourist, alright? You're driving me insane. I'm out of here. Oh no, that guy has an attitude. You! Take this! Hell yeah. Spooky and cool. Makes you able to talk to ghosts. All these ghosts are bugging me. Yeah, you can see ghosts if you wear them. Gonna warn ya, they are highly demanding. Those glasses are so cool though. Chad, am I wicked out of 10 or what? Ghost glasses. So it is a Fatal Frame spin-off. I knew it. Zero. Hi, brother man. Hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Go here. What's that? Tato fly. Okay. potato fly? A potato fly? A hide and seek champion. Your friends from elementary still search for me. Haven't seen them since. It's called ghosting. Wicked out of 10. Are you the ghost of a horse?
Can you help me figure out what I used to look like? I don't know myself, but I've heard I was a beautiful creature, like a stallion or something.
You mean like Rocky? Maybe. 5% of these honestly bigger than you originally thought it would be. Tons of stamps to collect at the end. What does it look like, the meme of the boomer? The original meme of the boomer. That's the Italian stallion. Ah, okay. Wrong stallion then. What, did you miss the lore as to why a skeleton would hate ghosts? I thought they were on the same team. I don't know.
I don't get it. I've already done my chores in life. It's time for us ghosts to take a break. We ghosts haven't done a lot in the background. It's time for others to help us.
Yeah, dude. Tell them. Except if it's me, the one that has to do your shit, then I don't tell them anything. Yeah, dude, watch some TV or something. Goes with jobs. Oh, is that... Yeah, hi. Okay, I already took a picture of you, I think. Wait, are you the one ghost that is annoying the other guy? So, what's up? I don't know. It's complicated. Hi. Alright, I'm calm now. Sorry about that. Keep the glasses. Thank you, man. Why are you shining? Okay, that is not the picture that I took. Damn, look at that detail. Hot damn. My guy here with DLSS 5 already on. Hey, Noodle. The subject came up the other day with your neighbors. They're Hmong and... Oh, they're Hmong, and the grandfather said something along the lines of... how he hates having learned English because his inner monologue is confusing now when he flips back and forth mid-sentence, and everyone else just kind of dismissed it as something they've never dealt with. Interesting, though. You don't know at this point if they were trolling him or none of them actually experienced that. Yeah, I wonder. DLSS 5 on. Beautiful, beautiful, brother man. He's calmed down now, chat. He has grown. A new person. Ghost. Skeleton. Thing. Creature. Creature of the night. Let's go. Well, what happened with the sussy guy? What happened with the guy incognito, though? What happened to that guy? Did you finish the Bleak Beach in Pocopia yesterday? No. I still need a Bulldoze Pokemon to do the Poke Center. So no. I didn't finish it. Unfortunately. Oh, okay. Now I can talk to you.
Wow. Hey, nice glasses. Wanna play a game of socks in a cup?
What is this game? The name of this game is TOEM.
I shuffle.
I didn't see where the sock was. I didn't pay attention, chat. Chat, where are the socks? The Bulldoze Pokemon was in the pool with the power lines. Left, you think? Found it. No. I think there was 1 or 2 pictures never found in this game. Oh, damn. I wasn't looking when I started. Okay, so Grifter says left, so let's go with left. Oops.
Better luck next time. Shit.
Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I want to play. I want to play Sucks in a Cup. Okay. You did it! You got a pair of wet socks. The socks are still drenched. Yikes. The socks are gone. Whatever shall I do? I know! I'll make it harder. Come back when you're ready for more. I'm ready for more. Probably a game of Rocky in a cup. Okay, chat. Rocky in a cup. Let's shuffle. Okay. Whoa, you're really good. Can you clear this one?
Dangel.
Boobs.
It's few and far between when I get on these days, but appreciate you for being amazing and making me look forward to working from my office to hang out with you.
Oh, wow.
Love you, dudes.
Aww.
Life is amazing and gets better every day.
I love it, dude. I love it. Boobs, thank you so much for the 26 months tier 3 resubscription. Thank you so much, Boobs. It is good to see you. And today is a fantastic day. We were talking at the beginning of the stream today because I had great news that happened, things that happened to me. And I'm very, very, very excited and I'm very relieved. And life is good today. Life is good today. We need to have a very, very good day because life feels good. So thank you, man. Thank you so much. Boobs. How does Gipsy know these things? Gipsy's amazing. Yeah, we got news. Daniel's good news is that he announced a date of sleep stream. I did not. But the news were that I am officially now Belgian. Because that quote is one of lead. So it's easy to remember. Oh yeah, it is. Oven man is like brother man, but hotter. Would you mind restating in a nutshell? Missed the good news? Yes, so I finally my entire process is done and gone, and I logged in the system this morning and I saw that since March 12th I have been granted the Belgian nationality. I am Belgian now. Finally. After so many years. Yeah, very exciting. Very, very excited. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mango. Happy for you. Don't eat all the waffles. I need to go get some waffles to celebrate. Said it earlier, but congrats, dude. You worked so hard for that. I know, dude. I immediately, of course, teared up, and I'm just glad that the whole thing is over and that I was able to give that slap back at life. Because everything, when things went down, everything was just telling me, don't do it, don't get it, go away. This is what they want. And I refused. I fucking refused. And I had nothing, dude. I had absolutely nothing. Nothing in my bank account. I had no place to live. And here I am right now. Ah, damn. It's been a while. We celebrate tonight, brother man. I don't know about tonight. I had my stream too late. Officially a bell. What's up, Captain Soul? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are great. Witchcat was so happy. She needed a hug. Aww. Yeah, I immediately went and told my mom, and my mom, of course, started crying right away. I was like, finally. Also because my mom might have the slight wish that I just go back to live in Colombia for a while. It's because she misses me so much, I guess. To celebrate, you could take some power-up gummies on break. I don't have those. Like, it's not like, oh, where are my power-up gummies? How do you get those? I don't. They don't spawn in my kitchen. I don't. Yeah, now I have a lot of freedom. Yeah, thankfully. Now, you are visiting this year. Yes, I was waiting for the news. Now that it's been confirmed, I can finally, in peace, get a ticket. I didn't get a ticket earlier because I didn't know if I was gonna be on a legal battle. After if they told me no, I would have to contact my lawyer again and maybe get into a legal battle, whatnot. So I was like, I don't want to plan a trip if these things are happening. But now that this is over, I can actually get the ticket. So I'm trying to get the ticket this weekend. I think go visit mom. I'm not gonna tell her though. Simply move mom Gil to Belgium. Oh, my mom wouldn't move. My mom loves Cali so much. She loves it. She is like, yeah, I'm not moving. I love my city. I love being here. Can send you some power-up gummies. Add the tag Belgium. I don't think I have space for tags anymore, no. You gonna surprise her? Kinda. I'm gonna try to soften it so I don't give her a heart attack and then I don't end up, you know, doing the thing that I would never do. So yeah. Oh yeah, but mom doesn't get it and she doesn't know. I don't think. You also love California, in your case.
Big balls.
Hey, Leandria. Hi. Whoa, you're really good. But can you clear this one? Oh, shit. Whoa, can't believe you cleared it. You're a champion indeed. Way. Okay, man. Got a stamp. Your mom is like mine. She would love it if you moved back. But you enjoy where you're living now and can't see you moving back. Yeah, it's complicated. I have thought about it. It will be because here's the thing, Tyria. If I am absolutely honest, moving back to Colombia would be extremely beneficial, financially speaking. Because with the size of the stream and the income from the stream in Belgium is really, really tight. Because Belgium is expensive and also the taxes are very high. In Colombia, that would be a little bit different. So money would be stretched much, much better, I guess. Much more. And it will be much more convenient. So I don't know. I have thought about it. Nothing would change in the stream. Whatever I am is going to be the same. It's just maybe like a little bit different background, but the stream will be exactly the same at the same hours and everything. So nothing would really change for people. So, you know, I will consider my options at some point and see what's going to happen. We will see. I just haven't been to Colombia in so long that I just feel like it's a different culture thing as well now, and get a little bit of a shock too. I don't know.
It is my favorite sock. Can't believe you found it. Wait, there are two of them? I only lost one. You can keep the other.
You got a soaked sock. Wet, old, and kind of stinky. Equip it? Equip it. Now everyone's happy. Hell yeah, dude. So become a paparazzi. Get a good photo of a DJ. Ghost helper. There has to be a stallion somewhere. Become a flower. Time for photosynthesis. How do I take my own photosynthetic photo? Huh. Shit. Okay, let's get here. There's gotta be something here, right, chat? Interesting. If you go back to Colombia for an extended amount of time, would you potentially lose your budget? No, you're... I wouldn't, no. That is only with just residency. Like right now, for instance, before getting the nationality, then yes, there is a time when it expires, but nationality doesn't expire, no. You're just a national. It's essentially as if I was born here. He'll try and take a picture of now that he's sparkly. Oh, he is sparkly. Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at the geek. Yes. Yes is the best picture I have in my entire... Before citizenship do not make your resident turn evil. Correct. Sparkle picture is beautiful. I can't thank you enough. Love me sock. Hi, Tom. Let's go here. Shiny get, dude. Oh, these annoying kids. Hi. Oh, le grill? Okay, let me help you. Why does mine doesn't look like that? Why do I have to fail in everything that I do? Okay, there's something there. Oh, it's a portal to another dimension, chat. It's a happy rock. Hi. Happy rock? Pet rock. It's very cool. He is beautiful. So more annoying kids. Hi, welcome to... Okay, welcome to that camp. I'm the leader around here. I'm doing a pretty good job if you ask me. You look like the helping kind. Do you want to become a scout? Not really. I've been very sus of the scouts my entire life. I don't know how I feel about them. Probably not. This is fantastic news. Here comes your first assignment. But first, troop assemble. We have gathered here today to do something extraordinary. But don't fear, we're a team, and a team helps each other out, no matter what. Our current mission is to finish our photo cookbook. Our newest recruit will provide the remaining photos, and by doing so, be worthy of joining our troop. Now dismiss. What do I have to do? You're back. What's up? Show photo? This guy in the woods. I can see any of the necessary ingredients in the photo. Make sure you have the ingredients in frame. I don't even know what you're talking about. I mean, I will, but... Beep, 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 beep. What you looking on? That's right. Get out of here and let me rest. Yeah, that guy doesn't like me, I don't think, chat. In Canada, the youngest tier for scouts is called beavers. Heading to the sauna. Alright, Schlumpy, take care, dude. See you... Yeah, we'll see you later. Take care, I hope you have fun. In the sauna, in the bastu. Canada fact for the day. Thank you so much for the Canada fact. The beehive. What happened, man? Where could the striped shroom be? Yo. Okay, chat. We need to take the picture here. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is that? What is that? What if I take a picture of myself with the monster in the background? Oh, become a flower. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Ba-dum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. See? Okay. Wee. This is so neat. Remember to take a break once in a while. Okay. I'm playing, alright? Wee. Sir? Sir, I can see you. Sir. Sir? He's so cute and anxious. It's just like me. Oh no, that guy is way too cool for me though. That's like way too cool. Eh? Hi. Hi. Let's check your swag. Dude. Your swag is on point. You may enter. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for recognizing my swag. This is wonderful. This is fucking wonderful, man. This beat's tight. Don't tell mom I'm out dancing. What? Don't tell mom I'm out dancing. I love hype moves. Can hear ya. Can I talk to hype moves? I don't think I can though. I want to be here. Hype Moose is my favorite artist. I'm so glad that we found it. Already confirm your swag. Enter the party if you want. Why is my dude so mad though? So fucking mad, man. See, like he comes out of the woods once you enter here. And that's how you can see him. But the problem is, just move away. A lot of people don't want their mom to know they're out dancing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe mom has a problem with it? It's a Minecraft beehive. Yeah, a lot of things are very Minecrafty. It's very cute, though. Very, very cute. So, these kids want me to take a picture of something. I just don't know exactly what they want me to take a picture of. Oh, there is another exit there. Okay, let's go. Aha! Who are you? We're the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for a photo challenge? I mean, I'm still trying to go with the other. I'm about to challenge your card. Good luck. Oh, so this is the actual first. And what is that one? Photo Challenge 1. Mossy rock, pine tree, and an axe. Oh, look, the soldiers. Oi, wanna help me move this log? Yeah. I like your enthusiasm, but your muscles won't cut it. Find my 3 brothers. They're strong. Very reserved, so just stare at them with your camera. Got it. I found 2 already. Even the 3rd one. Oh, shit. Hi. Who are you?
Psst. Hey kid, help us out, will ya?
Huh?
We're investigating a peculiar character and its activities. According to the witnesses, it looked something like this.
I found it! I found him! Yeah, I have a picture.
You see this character, lend us a photo, will ya? We'll meet again. Do you have a photo? Yes, I do. It's right here. Look. It was here in Oaklaville as well. Thanks, kid.
Damn. I don't know what type of international intrigue I am in right now, but hell yeah.
I must report back to headquarters immediately. Okay. Okay.
So you wanted a mossy rock. That looks mossy. What was it? You wanted a mossy rock, a pine tree, and an axe. Is this a pine tree? That's a pine tree, right? It's a pine tree, alright. Aha, look at the axe. It's right there, chat. Your voices are so good sometimes you forget that it's not a part of the game. Aww. Oh, he's shiny. Dude. Okay, so we have... Look at that. And we have... I think that's it. So... Saucy McSauce. We have found 2 Saucy McSauce, right? Look at that axe. That beautiful axe. Thick and strong. Brother in need. My brother in need. Brother? Sure. Eat! Well, I guess.
I know that the cotton puffs are around here somewhere.
Cotton puffs, eh? Cotton puffs. Isn't this the cotton puffs? Aren't these the cotton puffs? Brother, I think you're looking for those ones. Yeah, but, like, it's right... How do you... Oh, fuck off. Wait, we haven't entered here, right? Aha, we haven't. Oh no, that kid looks evil. Oh my. Look at the stallion. I think that's what he was in life, right? Aha, another brother man. Would you kindly direct your eyes to another individual? A brother in need. My brother is in need of assistance. I shall address this at once. Okay. He's not that timid, though. Look at the kitty. Oscar and... Mama Bear. Clean. Wow. Sorry, I'm really tired. Welcome to the Oak Hotel. So what can I help you with? Wait, you have a camera? We really need some new marketing material. I was thinking a beautiful photo of the hotel would be great. One that captures the whole hotel. You would be compensated, of course, with a stamp. Because that's how we pay here, our artists. Chat, support your artists. Don't pay them with stamps. Pay them with money. Like, you know. I'm sure you care want to know, but I think if I remember correctly, there is a surprise in here. A surprise in the hotel or where, pandas? Of course I care. Oh my, this hotel is too big, chat. In the hotel, okay. You get a good photo of the hotel? Hell yeah, dude. Where is my photo of the hotel? I just took it. Right here. Sure is my hotel, though it's a bit too close up, isn't it? I was thinking of a photo that captures the whole hotel. There's a lookout point not far from here. Follow the signs right outside the hotel. They'll lead you to the top. Ah, well, that's what you wanted. Okay, evil kid. Oi, have you heard about the monsters lurking around? Nope. What? You haven't? There's monsters all over the place. They're quite good at hiding, but unfortunately they smell so bad you can see the stench. I'd love to see some photos of the monsters you find. Make sure to stop by once in a while to let me see. Eh? You can see the stench, but the only person I see the stench of is you. You're the stinky one. Come here, Stinky. Can you pay with exposure and a guarantee I'll feed their work into a generative AI software that consumes electricity equivalent of a small town worth one funny picture of a cat? No. You try, though. No. Yeah, but that's not true. They brought me here, right? And they said like the hotel, baby. But this is not the place to look at the hotel thingy. Let's see some photos. So you said that I needed a mossy rock. Look at the moss on that rock. Do you want to show anything else? Yes. Look at the pine tree. Hey, what a beautiful pine tree. Do you want to show anything else? Hell yeah. Big axe. Hey, that sure is an axe. Hey, awesome job. You completed the challenge. Yo, thank you, man. Got a stamp. A tiny army of soldiers. I think I have it. It has to be the ants, right? You seem to have a real photographer's spirit. With that being said, I think you will appreciate this. A tripod. Take photos from a distance. You can use it to take photos from a distance. Maybe place yourself in interesting scenarios. So many funny moments. Thank you, Monkey Man. What is that? Ladybug. Got her. So ready, dude. So ready. Hi, Bedrock. The stripped shroom, though. I don't know about that one, though. Drive a hard bargain. What if I add all expenses and subsidize with local residents and uses the water reservoir to fish his home slightly warmer? Brother in need. Subsidized by the local residents is key. I'm out of here. Talk to the pine cones? Oh, heck. Sorry. What? What happened? The water reservoir so the fishes' home is slightly warmer. It's just a slightly warmer home for the fishes. What happened, Fermenti? What happened? Okay. Oi! Great job. All my brothers are here. We are ready to flex. Eh? Ready, bros? Go! Wait, no, that's no way that... How? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. And you know it, TOEM. Oh, hi. Block thistle, block thistle, block thistle. Uh-huh. Indeed. Look at that. It's a lot of block thistle, block thistle. Oh, hi. Wait, I'm in the photo part of town. Look at that hotel, Chad. It looks so nice. Jesus Christ. Eh? Majestic hotel. Still got the disco lights? This is nice. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
It's just a lot at the moment. Came out of here to rest for a bit. My colleagues are driving me nuts.
It's okay.
Yeah, probably. You know what? I feel motivated again. I'm gonna go back to the restaurant. I got this. Thanks for the talk. See you around.
I guess he got motivated. I guess he has been motivated. Me too, weird bird, gigantic guy. Me too. Let's see. So, this kind of keeps telling me to go to these benches, but man, do I look good in my touristy clothes? This is me when I visit Germany every year. Lodi, if I go to Finland and if you look at me and I'm looking like this, would you run away? And a singular sock. Bench selfie? Excellent idea. Love how you think. I love you anyway. You have to lure her out of behind the tree first. This is true. That will not be easy. You're back. What's up? Show photo. But I don't know what the ingredient you want is. Fuck off. Bunch of loud kids. Look at your community card. You look at your community card. Let me see. The hotel chef seems frustrated. Hopefully he'll feel better soon. Capture the hotel's beauty. Courageous tale and ghost helper. Tiny army of soldiers. Become a scout. Only a true scout. Oh, a block thistle. Cotton puff. And a stripped shroom. How about monster spotting? Bushy, lucky, sui, tolly. Eh? What the fuck, man? Look at my community card. Let's see some photos. Well, not some photos, because I just have one for you. Which is the army of soldiers. Right? Where is the army of soldiers, chat? I know I got them. Somewhere. So, yeah. Where is the picture of my army of soldiers? I know I took one. Eh? Fuck off, they stole my picture. Gotta go to the compendium tab. Ah, compendium. Hey, I could do that. Yeah, there you go. The tiniest troop of soldiers there is. Great job. You completed the challenge. Yeah, thank you. There's a creators tab as well. It's so good, dude. This is so cool. Nature showstopper. I wanted to go back to Ghost. Did I take a picture of this? I did now. Oh no, not the ghosts. That's weird though. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem, man.
Dane Jill, what do you think? Cheer 104 is in Dutch Pepo, Belgium.
Sure. We can do that. We can do that. I think it's a good idea. Thank you for the 100 bits for Minty. People Belgium. Did you find who I was? Yes, I think so. I think so. It's not in the compendium. It's on my regular photos, and I think this beautiful horse. Oh, I'm beautiful. He was beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. I have now. Wait, but here's the thing. I don't understand the ghost quest, though. I'm just gonna take a picture of the ghosts. Just in case that's what is needed. I don't really know. This is bird. I already have bird. I'm gonna take another picture of bird just because it's a better picture. Yes. It's a better picture. The other one was from the undergrounds. We're being confused too, I see. So Scary Dude was there, right? I have a picture of that. I have a picture of... I think I have a picture of this, just in case. Sorry. Sure. Hey, Metal. Being beautiful is goals, bestie. Goals. I needed... What was it that I needed, chat? So I needed this ones that I have, the cotton puffs. That I already have. I need the mushroom, which I think I already have. Oh yeah, I have enough stamps, I know. I just want to continue here for a little while. I like this area. And there was something else that they were asking me for, right? What was it? A block thistle, a cotton puff, and a shroom. Do I have a block thistle picture? I mean, I guess we can take a picture of it. These are just like small thingies. Like, I don't... Hard to tell. But also these guys. Man, am I confusion or what? I have them all? Okay. That's the DJ. The hotel. I need to go back to the hotel, chat. Because I need to deliver the picture of the hotel that we have already as well. Hi. How did it go? Did you get a good photo of the hotel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This is a fantastic photo. I'm gonna frame it immediately. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the trouble. I'm giving you a stamp. Don't give me money. Or the bus. So I don't have to get stamps in the next city. I just get, like, you know, I pay for the full ride. That would be nice. I think, for once. Good photo, good photo. Hopefully we'll expand our business even further. Yeah, I hope so too. Huh?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for the talk earlier. It really helped. I'm not depressed or anything, or, you know, I haven't slept in 6 days. The restaurant is in full swing again.
Alright. Mood. Got a stamp.
Speaking of which, it looks like the restaurant is on its way down.
That's not how elevators work.
Now go ahead and get some grub.
Who is that guy? Tilda would say that's Dango.
Oh, awesome. You made it.
Welcome to the restaurant. Hard to believe it's a real thing, really. Anyways, I found this. Jamal Green, the Grand Squirrel Hotel. I don't use cassette discs anymore. Well, see ya. What a fucking mood. This is some fucking mood, man. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Give me a second, chat. I think I have a message here that I need to check. Just give me a second. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Another one just arrived.
Another one down. Keep it cool, man. See ya.
Yeah, thank you. The kitchen was fine. I don't think that's a kitchen, though. Oh, the restaurant was that, right? Huh? Me? Me? So Pandas said that there was something here, right? What was it, Pandas? Please stop. Can I help you? Not cool. Please stop. Can I help you? Not cool. Please stop. Can I help you? Yeah, so the kid. Oh, you got any cute new cool monster photos? I have one actually, dude. But you're asking for monster, not for ghosts, right? So I guess hidden in the deep woods, scared of its surroundings. It's bushy. What a nice find. We'll love to see more monsters. So he wants. Please stop. He wants Tolly, Suey in the sewers. How do I get to the sewers? And Lohi and Tolly. Are those all here? Huh. Yeah, this feels like different areas, right? Also, I have no idea what the ghost want. Logia. If you remember correctly, you just have to look all the way up. In the hotel? Okay. What? You found us? You're really good with that camera. The developers? TOEM Dev. This is so sick, dude. This is amazing. Oh, hell yeah, we're saving this to the album. This is great. You never seen this? That's so cool, dude. Hey, Dances, you're Belgian now. Is your favorite football between Kevin, Lukaku, and Hazard? Oh, that's difficult. Okay, so Hazard is a fucking magician. Or was, I guess. A fucking magician with the ball. What a man knew how to play football. Nice. And easy. He made it look easy. One of the best football players I've seen ever. I love Lukaku, though. And I love Lukaku because the man was basically if a big tank, like if a big locomotive machine would play football and it was incarnated in a human, he was he's so great. Like, he is incredibly strong, like ridiculously strong. He is huge. And he is way faster than you think he's gonna be. Like, it's like, how are you so fast if you are that big and that strong? Exactly. He runs like he's furious all the time. It's just one massive bicep. Exactly. He's so fast. Like, he's surprisingly fast. So I think I have to go for Lukaku, yeah. I think I have to go for Romelu. Yes. One day you missed the first hours of the streams the day you played the game. You suggested one of your 5 favorite games of all time. Hey, if it's any consolation, I started the game very, very late because I was talking for like 2 hours because of some news that I had to give. So. You say Lukaku as well? Hell yeah. Twins. Massive bicep. It's very funny. The correct answer was James Rodriguez. I blame Yazzie. And you would do well if you did. You have approximate knowledge of a lot of things. It's like me. It's like an ocean of knowledge 1 centimeter deep. Welcome to Dangle Land. It's super useful to surprise your friends. It's like the best thing. So, Chad, what were the pictures that we had for them? It's one is this one, right? The block thistle? Yeah, that's a sharp one. Thank you. The other one was... What was it? They wanted to see the cotton puff thingy. Tasteful, sugary, and make your sugary Miyamoto, and makes your stomach ache if you eat too many. And what was the other? There were 3 things. I can confirm this from experience. Anyhow, this photo is great. I forgot the last one. He was incredible in the World Cup of 2014. James played on Porto before Madrid. You loved it. James was very good. James was very, very good. There's so many secret little things. You don't mean anything important unless you want to seek them out. Dude, we just found the devs. That was crazy cool. Hey. Many TOEM enjoyers. Dude, I'm excited for 2 now. Very excited for 2.
I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
For those that missed it, today Angel announced he will be getting penis reduction surgery because of the back problems it causes and to stop the third leg confusion with cryptid enthusiasts on Reddit.
This is very true. This is very true. I got a little bit tired of sleeping standing up. I think it's time for me to just get a bed and finally sleep horizontal. So, yeah. Thank you, Fermenti, for reminding the people. Thank you for the 200 bits. So brave. I know. Finally, dude. I had enough. The first of 3 surgeries, by the way, yeah. Yeah, it's the first of 3. What was the last thing that I needed to showcase here? Oh, it was the mushroom, yeah. You have 100% of this game maybe 4 or 6 times. Damn. All the weenies lovers cry out in pain. Now those I can speak about for ages. They're quite tasty. And they have stripes. I will not bore you, smilers. Thanks for the photo. And that completes the list. Thanks a bunch for your help. You are hereby a certified member of the Bamba. You truly earned this. Let's go! An official cap. Only true scouts get to wear these. Thank you. Equip it? Of course. And of course, you are worthy of a stamp. Come back anytime, Smilers. Thank you. Yeah. Oh no. Hey, Gold. How are you? So, chat, I don't know what the ghosts want, though. That is the confusing one. The ghosts. The ghosts are confusing. I don't know what they want. They're like here, right? Alright, I'm calm now. Sorry about that. Keep the glasses. Yeah, thank you, man. Hi, Chris, a good boy. The ghost have done a lot in the background. It's time for others to help us. Yeah, like I don't know how to help you, man. How the fuck do I help you? Well, he's stressed. Waiting on a worker just sitting there looking pretty nice. Just being you. Hi, Austin. Hi. Good to see you. I think I gotta do his laundry or something. Hey, do you have a sheet that I can wash or something, man? I don't know the fuck you want, dude. Do I have to get the dishes? Maybe there's another ghost that I can't see. No, but I could because I have the glasses, right? Is there anything else in the darkness there? Oh no, yeah, this game is freaking lovely, dude. Like you can turn everything around, but then if you use the camera, then you have the full motion, the full 3D motion. It's crazy cool. The idea is also cool. It's very cozy. Like it's a lot of cool things. This game is a lot of cool things. I like this game already a lot. Just in case the fatal frame happens. You're glad I'm playing it? I'm actually playing it because, yeah, I know that some of you guys are fans of the game. And I've been interested in it for a while. Just never found the time, but now, yesterday, I got a DM telling me, Dangle, if you're interested, TOEM is right now on sale on the spring sale thingy. And I was like, no, that's great, because I forgot about the game.
And mods.
Sale or not, I was gonna buy it, but the reminder was great, so I went and grabbed it. By the way, chat, super giga cheap right now. I think I paid like, I don't know, maybe like €3 for it. Hey, Silver Fox, hi. That's so cool! At the casino with some friends watching the shooty hoops. Alright, dude, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. RE3 Remake is like $4 right now. Yeah, it's also super cheap. What the fuck? Yes! Of course, equip! Hi! Hi, Tato Bug. I love that you have a house with a bed. Tato Bug. It's cool. I leave you to it. Yeehaw, brother man. Okay, I still don't understand what the ghosts want. So I am going to leave the town to the next one. I've got 13 out of 15. Because the monster spotting doesn't look like it's here, right? It's like, you know, the one in the lake, I guess. The one in the sewers and the one in the tall mountains. I don't think I have a way of spotting those. It's been so long. You need to avenge the Ghost Helper. Ghost shouldn't have to do everything. It's time to help out. But how do you want me to help out? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. Should I go and kill whatever killed them? Yeah. I think we should go to the next town. Do I look perfect? We enjoy our digs precise in this like the perfect tourist. Look at that. That is me as a tourist now. I look so good. Sundi, hello, how are you? Oh, the ghost is also something for later. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Altus. Hey, 13 out of 15. It's pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Now, before continuing then, we can... All right, I have the tripod. I have the cowboy hat, the glasses, the sock, and the finger. Yeah. It's looking good, man. Fucking game is amazing, dude. I like it very much. I like this game. Help, I can't move. Aww. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. Damn, I went a little too hard. Alright. It's been very fun. What do you guys want to play today? What do you guys want to play? Do you want to play words? Do you want to play pairs? Do you want to play... What? Yeah, what a change of pace. It went like hard as hell. Unexpected. This song is very good though. I know Blanc is gonna like this one. Yesterday we did Foticos. Altus. So we could do pairs. We haven't done pairs in a little while. So maybe we can do pairs. You'll finally install Rivals. What was the thing that took you to this point, Gold? What happened, dude? Something happened, right? Something was like, okay, this is it. This is where my patience ends. Okay, chat. This is the mirror link for pairs if you need it because it's too small on the screen or something like that, which I totally understand. It could be. So we're gonna play pairs. Be free, Gold. Be free. Be free, dear Gold. Only doctors should have patience. Doctorja. Pairs, yeah. We're gonna play some pairs. So the game is still fun despite the toxicity and getting your ass whooped, but you think you just want to reclaim time to work on other things. Oh, okay, so it was nothing like the game. Okay, that's then that's even better. Then that yeah, that makes me happy, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel, if you feel like something is taking just too much time and you want to invest in other and you want to invest in yourself, I think that's the right move. That is being very responsible with yourself, dude. GG. That's awesome. All right, let's do pairs, and I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab the tea for the next of TOEM, and we'll continue with TOEM. This is a fantastic video game. I'm having a blast. It's very, very cute. Let's continue with it. I'll be back in a second. You're back. Colombia mentioned. Ay, 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 chat. Ay, ay, ay. I was just eating some little snacks. You didn't get the Puerto Rican flag. You must be exiled immediately. Atlas, you are already exiled. You're not in Puerto Rico. What? I didn't know. Is that what exile means? God damn it. You're a little snack. Well, I'm not one of the minis, but... me when I'm late with the message. Never late. Actually, I want to go back one of these days. Yeah, dude, it's exactly the reason why I have not visited my mom more often. Well, that and the stream. But this year, I really have to go. It's already 5 years. I need to go and see my mom. So the plan chat continues. Now the plan comes back stronger than ever. Because I was waiting for this decision. Now that the decision is out of the way, I can buy my tickets and plan the trip to Colombia. I think in June. In June is the date. Now that we got the good news today, we can schedule the trip. Freedom Land trip. At this point, it's out of spite that I won't go until the orange is not there because he doesn't like Colombians. Good. Even though I want to go and see my friends. Good call, honestly. It's also a little scary, to be honest. Not just the spite. So many of you guys, I would love to go one day. Let's see how life happens. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the reality, Gold. That's the reality for people like us, right? Like over there right now. It's not an easy thing, and it's not 100% that something's gonna happen. It's probably, you know, whatever. But the chances are there. The hate is there. And the moment is very heated. So yeah. If you go to actual Freedom Land, Canada. I'm already in the Freedom Land. I don't... But don't take any chance. Exactly, but why taking the chance when you can wait a little bit more? Plus, you don't want to spend money down there. Yeah, right? That's another thing. Now, Canada, though. Avoid Yazzie. And seeing Mike and Sky. That sounds great. Yeah, exactly, Bactrian. And then the news, waves hand, yeah. But hey, it's kind of liberating to have, like, you know, people like, you know, like having you, Bactrian, or Gold, and saying these things because, you know, like we kind of experienced this firsthand too. Yeah. And cherry spaghetti, yes, absolutely. It should be avoided at all costs. No, yeah, of course it isn't. Of course it's not, yeah. It's not meant to be exclusionary. It's just... there is a difference. If it's so free, why do you all not have sunlight for free? Here in Death Valley, we get extra sun for free. Extra sun. I got extra sun now. If you ended up coming near you, would love to meet up. Oh, me too, Chaos. Absolutely would love it. I think at some point it has to happen, right? It's bound to happen. And you almost got Belgium, GG. It's gotta happen. It's just not the right time right now. People could wish we did not have these problems on top of all the issues. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. Of course not. Nobody wants to have issues like that. Go through all the hoops and all the things and the extra precautions and live a different life even though you're in the same place. Of course nobody wants that. Yeah. Hey Sif, Garbage Man has beat this dumpster off the top of this thing like 6 times. Brother, pinch it off. My god, so loud. How are you, Sif? Your patio door is open. It's like almost right beside. Sorry, by free I meant within the North American continent. Roasting your shit ass corporation. Alright, nurse. Nurse. Bam. Banger. Bam. New Mega Man game doesn't interest you. Mega Man Overdrive. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't play much of 11, to be fair. But what I played of 11, I was very meh. I think at this point you know my opinion on Mega Man. I love Mega Man, right? I have the big nostalgia glasses for Mega Man as well. I love Mega Man. But I have to admit that Mega Man is not a good franchise. I love it, but it has 2, maybe 3 good games. And that's kind of like, oh man. I mean, you're correct. Exactly, right? I feel that way too. When I say that, internally, I'm like, how dare I? But it's true though. Like, because many of them are also just like clones of each other. Like, there's no difference. What Mega Man has is incredible music. You at least are gonna find 1 or 2 giga bangers per game, for sure. But you got the concept of Mega Man, but you're really not a big fan. Yeah. At this point, you're more interested in the fan Mega Man games. Yeah. If Mega is so great, why there isn't a Giga Man? Giga Chad. It's okay, Mr. Rugger. I've never cared for Mega Man. You're too young. Mega Man 2 and Mega Man X are great. I'm with you there. I am a big fan of 3. I really like Mega Man 3. But I understand that is because, yeah, I just play the shit out of that game a lot. But Mega Man 2 is objectively the better Mega Man, probably. It has a horrible ending, though. Mega Man 2 final, like, Wily Castle stages are awful. Like, they're obtuse and dumb and, like, yeah, they're not great. But Mega Man 2 is a good game. Mega Man X is probably the best Mega Man game out there. Probably. Just music-wise, stage, order of bosses, like everything. Mega Man X is very good. Mega Man is a band who occasionally makes games. I'm convinced that they just release albums that contain a video game there. Someone's clearly never played Mega Man Soccer. You're obtuse and dumb. Sorry, I love Mega Man 2, and your opinions are correct. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I love it. It's just that it comes from a place of love. I promise you, I love Mega Man. But like saying, oh, Mega Man games are perfect or all of Mega Mans are good, they're not. Listen, it's so bad that I love Mega Man Legends. Okay, I love Mega Man Legends. That's how much of a fan I am of Mega Man. Please, no counterpoints. Too easy to convince me. Never played 20X and 30X. I think Gold gifted me one of those. I should play them. Just didn't click with you. The colors were a bit too much for you. Oblivion Override is more of a roguelike, but I think it's got the Mega Man aesthetics. I think me and my husband would talk for hours about that game. That'll be cool. I was playing TOEM, and my favorite nerdy mobile game just got the best quality of life update ever. What a day. What a day. Dude, it's also the day when I found out. This is a great day. What the hell? This is probably the best day of this week. I just said it. I said it. What about Mega Man Winter Beast? No, that we're a bunch of fans of Mega Man. We're just admitting that Mega Man games are not great. Not all of them. Oh, I remember your playthrough of Legends 2 Gold. Yeah, that was rough. It was actually rough for me to experience it through you because my memory of that game was completely different. It was more akin to, it's like 1, but a little bit better. And then I saw you play it, and every complaint you had about the game, I totally understand. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think it was mostly just my memory playing tricks of me. Gold is right. This game is not that great. You adore Donkey Kong 64, but you're very aware it's awful. Yeah, you can. I feel like you show true maturity when you can love things and still recognize that those things have flaws, and when you can also talk about the things to improve of the things you love, instead of saying blindly, which is the most childish opinion ever, of blindly, this is perfect, I love it, this is perfect, don't talk bad about the thing that I like. That is the childish opinion. The mature opinion is like, yeah, I mean, things I love also have flaws, and yeah, I wish they were a little bit better, or wish they fixed this or that. Is, you know. Remember thinking it was a puzzle you had to solve and play it correctly for the entire level? At least you had continues. Yeah, at least. But it's, yeah. It's rough. Me with new metal and Fast and Furious films? Love what we love, and we're all entitled to it, but having the adult approach, approach to things is the way to go. Like, hell yeah, things are great, but I wish they, you know, that's fine, that's super valid. Now that you mentioned the, being an adult really is saying this sucks, I love it, yeah. I love it, and that's it. Like, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. I'm not here to, you know, give you the hot take. It's not bad, it's just I love it. I am aware. Don't worry, I still love it. But Heretic made me think of another game that I truly loved, and it's the Ninja Gaiden games. I love the Ninja Gaiden games. They have awful things. I love Castlevania too. It's a tremendously obtuse and ridiculously dumb video game made to stretch your playtime, made for you to go and check on magazines and buy the guide. I still love Castlevania 2. And 1 and 3. Fucking hard as balls video games. They shouldn't be as hard as they are. They are made hard so you just fucking play for more time and you feel like your $500 video game equivalent in the day, it's worth it. But, you know. You saw a post that was like, I said I like this movie, not that it was good. Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Do you carry your opinions around you, freely able to change them out at will, or do you wear your opinions like your identity, meaning anything different is affront to your very being? Yes, Faye. What a good way of putting it. Because it's true. Like, your opinions and the things that you like or dislike, they don't define you, really. Like, they don't make you the person that you are. They don't constitute, like, if I'm talking to you, I'm not talking to Mega Man 2, right? Like, that's not the way it should be. I think it's a very unhealthy approach. It's easy to fall into it, though. It's easy to feel that when people do not like the things that we love, to feel that it's personal, but it's not. It's not, and it shouldn't be. That's a level 12. Tyria with 23 points, Bactrian with 22. Grifter with 17, then we got Moss, Nibon, Joe, Atlas, Witchcat, Sundi, and Mango. GG, everybody. You don't like that round? The round of the cards, when it's like super big, yeah, it's really tough. If you insult Dominic Toretto, you insult me. Hashtag family. You kinda killed it for the first time playing that, GG. Objectively good games, just very hard. Very hard games. They shouldn't be that hard though. Like they shouldn't. There is not a good excuse for those games to be as hard as they are. And yeah. Let me match the suit, not the exact card. Your mind keeps getting confused. Yeah, because yeah, you have to match so many things there. I'm thinking about other games like that. Like other franchises that I love. That I have to be honest, they're not very good. I just love the franchise. No. This is shocking. This is like when the similar to the day I found out that I am not a Zelda fan. That was very shocking. It was shocking to my core. It's like, oh no, I thought I was like a big Zelda fan. Turns out I am not. Turns out I only like 3. You love Life is Strange? Not sure if they're actually good though. I don't know. I haven't played them. I never played Life is Strange. I have met people who love that or those video games. They speak very highly of those.
Danger.
But it's also people who play those video games during a very specific time of their lives. So I don't know, because that can also happen. You might get attached to the thing that happened during the thing when the thing was happening in your life, if that makes sense. Are you getting yourself some lemon pepper wings in celebration? I wish I could here. I can't, dude. There is no good wings here. The only thing I could do is make myself some lemon pepper wings. You think you like enough Zeldas that you call yourself a Zelda fan? Let me see. I like 2, 3. Between Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, Majora. I don't know if I would like Majora today. I loved it back in the day. Oh yeah, Awakening. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think I like enough. Then I can say that I like Zelda. I'm a Zelda fan. Okay. Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Link Between Worlds. Atlas. That's how I feel about Undertale. I feel like you're gonna love Undertale if you were a teenager in the 2010s. You like 3.5 Zelda games. The Key and Key Stones. Oh yeah, that one was good. Minish Cap is very good. I like Minish Cap. Turns out Daniel only liked the games because of Mifa and Urubosa. Oh my, Urubosa. Link to the Past pulls a lot of Zelda weight. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. Yeah, Awakening is very good. Majora's Mask is one of your favorite games, but you'll still first to admit that it's ass. I loved it. I loved it very much, and I was anticipating it back in the day and everything, but then I played it. I loved it, but I never played it again. And last time I actually paid attention, was Composer playing Majora's Mask for the first time. He was playing the 3DS version or something, or like an enhanced version. And I saw some of the side quests, and I realized how awful they were. I was like, oh, this is bad. I don't want to play this. You're like someone who enjoys Xenoblade 2, and the majority of criticism you have dealt with was literally just insulting you for liking the game and then saying you shouldn't take it seriously. Oh my god. I just like insulting you for liking it? Nah, that's so bad. I mean, we could have a conversation about the game. Let's say, I haven't played it, so I have no opinion. But we could have a conversation about the game and say, I didn't like this. I thought this was handled poorly or whatever. But that's about the video game. That's not about Hildy. I'm not saying, Hildy, you are this or that because you like this or that. That's just childish. You like, that's nothing to do. You didn't make it. You didn't work on it. Yeah, toddler vibes for sure. You like Xenoblade 2? I've heard very good things about the Xenoblade games. Very good things. And I know it has a very big fan base. They were waiting all for 3 and all of that. I made it. It's a clunky mess full of good ideas that were not executed well. I think it was just like rushed, wasn't it? It's just like, okay, let's do something quickly. It's a side game with all the assets from Ocarina and ideas that we have left over there. Let me handle it. I'll do something a little bit different. You enjoy the Fire Emblem games? Had one of your Game Boy Advances? No, there are a lot of people who like to trash on those games. Blank, that was my opinion back then. I liked it more than Ocarina back then, but I don't know how I would be right now. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Ocarina nowadays, I feel like. So I don't know. You have more than one friend that named Xenoblade 2 as their favorite game. You love the fucked up horror thing. Oh yeah, the vibe is fantastic in Majora's. They're incredible. It's super, super good. Did you hear your name or are you nuts? I think you're nuts, yeah. I think you are nuts. Ocarina is very overrated, only redeemed by the randomizer. Ocarina has a lot of that fan base that has never played the game or hasn't played it in 30 years, but still remember it like back then. So, yeah. It's like, Ocarina is so good. It didn't really age that well. It doesn't really look that good. Now, the current versions that we have of it, whatever, they have fixed a lot of those things, but... I feel like it's the same syndrome, Violet, of Super Mario 64. I do not particularly like Super Mario 64. I don't think it's that good. I know what it did for gaming, and I appreciate that, and that's a completely different conversation. I just don't think it's that fun of a video game. I think the controls are awful. I think the cameras suck. I think, yeah. You know, I understand what it did for gaming, and I understand that if you have to look at it from that perspective and with those eyes. I cannot compare it. I cannot look at it into the modern eyes, but it's hard to put myself into, okay, I am in 1996 mode right now. I will enjoy this. See, it's a casual game that is ass, but when you get the speedrunning movement tech down, yeah, I feel like that's also the same, and it applies for Galaxy or even for Odyssey. It's the moment that movement clicks is different, right? You hear a lot of down trash ratings of Ocarina of Time at this point. I say it's perfectly rated. You're surprised how mad the general opinion is about it these days. Oh, really? 64 walks so Mario Sunshine could run. Sunshine is objectively a bad game. No, not a bad game. A boring video game. Like, objectively. Saying something is overrated is like taking down on those who like it, no? No, we're talking about the general consensus, but not like the people, really. It's just like we feel like the game has been put in a pedestal that shouldn't be, but that's different. Although there's a conversation there, Hoodix, for sure. Majora's Mask and Fallout New Vegas are two of the best AAA games, and their dev times were a year and 18 months respectively. Absolutely insane that those teams did such a short time. I mean, you also have to remember, Hildy, that for Majora's Mask, they really didn't have to reinvent the wheel. Like, they took assets directly from Ocarina, the whole engine and everything. So that saves a lot of time. It's not like saying, okay, they made Ocarina from zero in 18 months. Now, that would be insane. Most tweet chats Ocarina of Time is brought up in. It's not an overly positive opinion. You're with Hurix on this one. So you feel like saying that something is overrated is attacking the people who like it. Oh, interesting. Okay. You sincerely love Sunshine. I see. You don't have an opinion about Ocarina of Time. When you read the comment, you feel like it was not meant to be. A dig on those who like it. Oh, not the purpose of the comment, but you had that vibe. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's an interesting conversation to have. I don't feel like that's what is being in the spotlight at the moment, but I understand why it could be seen that way. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I'm sure it wasn't. That for sure. It's just interesting to see that it could be taken that way, and yeah, could be. And someone could take it seriously, or someone could take it personally and then feel offended, which is never the intention, of course. It's not like I don't like it, but those who like it are wrong. But how can you phrase that? Because you can feel also that a game doesn't deserve the spot that it has in popular culture. That's also a thing that you could feel about something. I feel that way, for instance, about Undertale. I feel Undertale is extremely... It's enjoying a position that I don't see why. I don't understand. And it's not about attacking the people. I play the game, and it's hard for me to see how the game is rated in the way that it is rated, or how it's regarded in the way that it's regarded. It's context dependent. Was put on the game, not on the person. Yeah. I don't think it's a very well built game. To me, it's about the game. It's overrated. It's about the opinion of the game, which is on the people. Interesting. A lot of it can be semantic, context dependent, or in delivery of the comments. Yeah. Rabid fan bases can make it hard to judge something objectively. Yes. I feel like in many cases, fan bases can ruin the experience for you. They can ruin it for you. Absolutely. Listen, I normally don't do this. I normally don't purposely. I don't avoid things that people like because people like it. I don't do that because I think that at that point I will be missing out for the sake of missing out. So I don't do that. Not that I haven't done it, because I have. One good example of me doing that, avoiding something just because I don't like the conversation about it that is so much and so hyped up, is, and some of you are going to not like this, but is with the Sanderson novels. I haven't gotten them, and I haven't read any of the Sanderson novels just because of the ridiculously high overhype that I see of his writing. And at that point I was like, I don't want to read this. I don't know if it's fear of feeling disappointed. I don't know if it's just because it's too much hype that I just don't believe it, or I don't know what it is. I just don't know, but it's happening right now to me with those books. I've never read them, but man, do agree everyone loves them. Man. Yeah, it's insane. It hurts a bit, but honestly, that's completely fair. I'm just... And I don't... Yeah, I think it's the overexposure, high fatigue, call it in any of those ways. I can't really tell you what it is. And it's not mean intended. I don't have any bad opinion about it or personal dislike or no. It's just that I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm afraid. I don't know if I just want to save myself the trouble, the time, the conversation, or what it is, but yeah. He probably deserves it. It's very rare that something reaches that point of, love universally when the thing just is not on that quality. Maybe. I have to say that probably is deserved. Pickle King, hello. Pickle King Andy the Second, hi. How are you? Brandon wasn't super well known for a while and then suddenly exploded in popularity with the fantasy wave that we've gotten with D&D and all of that, yeah. Literary folk are fickle. Fickle! An amount of universal praise is rare in the community, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Could be... But yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes that you're like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Now let's discuss the unification of the two Koreas. As in a possibility in the future, or as in... Okay, TOEM. You don't tend to give suggestions in his books because you're inherently biased. You like them very much, Arkozik? I would say he does take a lot of care when writing his books with details of language, respect of culture. A lot of the fan base can be a bit much, but older Brando Sando fans are like, yo, this shit's kind of cool. You know him? Oh, wow. Damn. Jesus Christ. You're pretty good at being diplomatic about how you're expressing the disinterest in these taste. Yeah, I try my best because I really don't want to hurt anyone. I didn't want to start a fight. I don't want to be malicious. I don't want to attack anyone. That's not the point. Energy that I could save if I don't do that. So part of it is first fear of, oh man, this, I didn't like it. There's something wrong with me. or I have an opinion that is universally disliked, and I don't want to have that conversation because that's also tiring. So maybe it's like one or the other on that. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's selfish anyways. But yeah. It's really nice that we can have conversations like this when there are disagreements, so it doesn't devolve into shit throwing. Oh no, I wouldn't allow it here because there is no point. People are allowed to like things, enjoy whatever they enjoy. As we always say here now these days is, if you're not, as long as you're not hurting yourself, hurting others, dude, go ahead, be happy, like the thing, or don't. Where do you want to go? To the next destination. Oh no, I need to talk to Monkey, right? About the next place. Hi Monkey. Hello, Smilers. Let's see how many stamps you have. Well, look at that. You have enough stamps for a bus ride. Let me just update your card. Nice. I've stamped your card. You got my approval. You can now take the bus for the next region for free. Yeah, well, free is subjectivity. It's relative, isn't it? Where do you want to go? I want to go to the next section. I want to go to Jason Stanham, the place to be for all the summer seekers. Free, yeah. After you have worked your ass for all this community. One funny thing, Brandon Sanderson wrote in the series you're reading is that men can read. They can read essentially runes, but not books. That's pretty funny. I wish I could, but I could read this message. Okay, time to take a look at the beach. Huh. I see that poopert. It's a tato swim. Seagull. Is that sussy guy? Chad is Sussy McSuss. It's Grace from Resident Evil 9. I never liked Sussy McSuss. Let me take a better picture of Sussy McSuss. Hi, Grace. I'm all sparkly inside. Give me a signal if you want me to jump, cause I feel magical. Well, I wanted to give you a Oh no, brother man is sweaty spaghetti. Also, where are your shoes? What happened? What happened in this village? Is that a gigantic microwave? Oh no, that's a camera. How does one feel sparkly inside? Asking for a friend. I should ask her, right? Oh. Oh no, he's being attacked by the seagulls.
Get them off me!
Chew! Chew! Yes, I'm gonna replace it. Chew! Bad seagull. Dude. I don't know what to do, man. You're on your own now. Sorry about that. Would you get cuddles from a pet? That feeling sparkles inside.
I saw with my very own eyes a giant fish with a crow on its head. A crown, not a crow, a crown on its head. It was the king of all the fishes. I was at the shore humming as usual. And then... Hey!
You got attacked, I think, or something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bubble fly. I wish I had a crow crown. Man. I'll be the life. Oh no, what is this town?
Smiling pirates.
It's a frog. Okay, it's a toad. I'm sorry. Excuse me. My apologies. Ooh, challenge. Yeah, let's talk to the challenge, dude.
Hello, we're the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges.
I miss subgenre the frog. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so ashamed. He looks kind of like Cutie you made for Joe. Oh, he does, huh? It's true.
You ready? Awesome. I've added the challenge to your card. Good luck.
Uh-huh. Challenge. A shy hippo. Where is Lodi? An ice cream. And Sanderson. A shy hippo. I'll be very surprised if we find a hippo in the ocean, though. Gotta be honest with you, man. Did I miss? Appreciate Hoodix and Faye pointing out how that could have been taken, though. It's not always easy for you to consider written context opposed to spoken context. Yeah, it's an interesting, like, very, very welcome point of view, because the conversation expands and we can, you know, we get the chance to clarify where we stand and maybe even try to phrase it differently in the future if we feel like, yeah, it's something that we can understand how it can be. Yeah, it's cool. It's very, very cool. I also do appreciate that conversation a lot. I personally never saw it that way, but now I can see it. And yeah, then things change. Okay. Oh, the box. Oh, it was far, brother, man. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. What's that? My homies love self-improvement and growing. Good homies.
Is that a camera? Oh, no. Cameras make me nervous.
Okay, Henry. Wait. Where is Mr. Dr. Crab? It's here. Hi. Also, what is that?
Oh, yeah. The sun is back and it's tanning time. Something tells me I should thank you, so thanks.
A good spot with no sun. Oh, okay, so we needed to do that. So Mr. Guy would get a tan. You get a tan. So that's sand. Go. Is that a big ice cream? Oh, that's a big ice cream, dude. What the hell? It's an ice cream relaxing at the beach. I think. I saw that. I fucking saw that. Do it again. see that? It's right there. Fuck! It's Nessie! I need to take a picture of Nessie, chat. This is not okay. How do I take a picture of Nessie? I don't think Nessie is gonna come out if I am... Oh, hot damn. Look at him. Is that Nessie in the background? It's flowers. You did that last time you went to the bathroom? What? You did an Nessie?
Oh, the horror. What should I do?
Nessie is aware of your strat and is displeased with the attempt. Panic! Why are you panicking, brother man? What happened?
My binoculars broken. Now I can see the boats at sea. What if they crash?
He's panicking, Chad. He's panicking.
A camera, the dynamic zoom. You are the answer. You must help me.
I will. Right now.
Follow me.
Yes. Sad man with no arms. I will follow you.
Quickly. Up the ladder.
No, there's a gift. Fishing hat that I am sporting right now.
I can't see anything. You need to show me what it looks like.
I don't know either, brother. No, don't. Fuck. Dude, that's a freaking... Yes, I have this picture. Look.
Holy shit. The boats. They're all stuck out there. You have to guide me with your camera. Where should I honk?
What should you... honk? What the fuck?
You got a big boss.
Big honking coming. Son of a would never not look like a hand puppet to you. It does look like a hand puppet. Absolutely does. There's gotta be another one, right? See you. Honk. Is there more? Okay. There's more. I learned my lesson. That's one. There. Oh. It's not a hand puppet? Sorry, I heard you was panicking and my brain went, he's panicking. He's panicking.
You sure? Whew, I'm so glad you came along. I didn't know what to do.
Get your binoculars, dude. The hell? You're a real hunk of a fellow. Hunk attachment. Great reactions. What is this?
I'm not sure what you can do with it. It seems to attach real nicely to your camera. Hopefully it will come in handy somehow.
So I can honk. Why though? We need a linguistic expert to investigate which cat. Why is it called sporting when you're wearing something? Oh, that is super interesting. Why is sporting? Well, we can always look for it. Let me see. Okay, so apparently the etymology of this as a verb doesn't appear. It appears circa 1400s. And the usage was different. It was to take pleasure, to amuse oneself. From the Old French, déporter, which is to divert, to amuse, to please, to play, to seek amusement, literally carry away the mind. The only later connotation of sport as a noun that is related to this in the sense of the stylish man is from 1861. And it's from North American English. And they say that it's probably because they lived by gambling and betting on races. Which is very interesting. Now, to sport. One man sports a paradoxical walking stick. Another sports his hat on a noonday, sports his dog and his gun, sports his shooting jacket. From a dictionary of terms, academical and colloquial and cant, which are used at the University of Cambridge in 1803. Interesting, too. So apparently this expanded in popularity in Georgian England, and it's informal register. But it comes from the wealthy elites with a sense of style. So it is a jump from the amusement or the entertainment or the you know, like pleasing of yourself, because it defines the leisure class.
To make a show of something by displaying it. Derived from the word sporking, which is when you literally get someone's attention to something by poking them with a spork. Sporting was considered the far more refined practice, due to the lack of stabbing nature.
Faye, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. This is very cool, man. Apparently the French origins. Ultimately, any use of sport as a noun or verb in any language goes back to the one particular meaning, the Old French déporter, in which the literal sense of this and port had given way to carrying away, from drudgery or unpleasantness to amuse, refresh, or entertain oneself. Much like the one sense in the word diversion, or diversion, I guess. In Middle English, this yielded both the more original déporter and the more familiar sport, which simply dropped the unaccented first syllable in a linguistic process known as apheresis. Which the apheresis happens in the 1700s, in the 1400s, I think. 13 and 1400s. That's when it starts happening anyways, but yeah. Cool. There you go. The more we know, now we learn. Very, very cool. It is from French. The answer to everything in English usually is, it comes from French. Man, what a big hunk. Yay for learning. Hell yeah. Yay for learning. Holy moly, everything is back to normal. I should probably fix my binoculars. Yes, you should. Thanks for helping me with the boats. Yeah, anytime, brother. What is this? Wait. This is cool. He was looking at kitty internet. The entire game being drawn, but the liquid drop effects being super realistic is such a great touch to you. It is very, very cute. It is absolutely very cute. It is absolutely very cute. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. What is this? Wow, I didn't see that before. Can I take a picture of that? Oh no, shit. Now I'm so confused with the controls because of Pokemon that I played yesterday. Since Nintendo does things in a different way. Mr. Director, what was the fancy linguistic process called again? The one from the 14th century when they start losing certain things accented in French? That's called apheresis. It's A-P-H-E... I think. R-E-S-I-S? Apheresis? I think that's how it goes. Huh. Look at that. Stop it. I just... Honk. Oh. I'm sorry about that. See ya. Okay, this is my favorite character in the universe now. My best friend forever. Hi. I love you. Would Swagger Swag be an example of apheresis? I really don't know. In the... normally, the application is of foreign terms, like terms that are borrowed and that end up losing certain things because of the complication of the pronunciation for the new system. So I don't think that's an example. Because in Swagger and Swag is just more like a shortening, like an abbreviation that is just naturally happening. Not necessarily something that happens because of the difficulty on the original pronunciation or the difference between different pronunciation because of the linguistic, you know, apparatus that is used to pronounce one or the other, or just the lack of sounds or the different phonetics, or yeah. Little dude is rocking. They had to put in so little work to gain this title. Dude, this is the best character in the universe. What the hell are we talking about here? I could never. Why? He looks good from every angle. How does he?
I've been working on a cool tune. I'm missing something though. Maybe a nice melody. That would be nice.
He's an honorary toad. Yeah, my dude. Tell them. Ooh, a gift. An umbrella. Protect your camera from bad weather. Removes weather effects from your camera. Willamine. Who's got Willamine? Hi, Willamine. Follow-up question. When does something go from slang to just part of the language? Like cool, for example, used to be slang. It's already part of the language by being slang. So the question is more complicated than it seems because of a particular reason. Each language is ruled by different entities. So it's not only just the use. And it's not only just it's not just the usage. The user or the usage. It's also entities that control police or regulate languages in what would be the official way of doing it. And what is very interesting is that depending on the language, those rules and those entities might have more or less power. Oh my god, what are these questions of today? And let me one at a time. And a good example of this is in Spanish. We have a whole thing called the Real Academia de la Lengua Española, right? Or RAE. It's the Royal Academy of the Spanish language. And historically, it's a group of people that have been essentially approving and rejecting and regulating the Spanish language. Now, Spanish language is one of the youngest languages in of the big ones. It's around 1,000 years old. So it's a language that developed pretty well and pretty far. It's a very complete language. Out of the Roman languages, is probably one of the most complete ones. Because it's also the youngest, so it's easier, right? And these people regulate these things. So these people are actually the ones that would dictate things like this is an actual word in Spanish and this isn't yet, or this isn't, and we haven't approved that. Of course, there is a separation of that and what people are actually using. A good example of this is that at some point in 2012, 2013 or something like that, the word tweet became a word in Spanish. It is, of course, used in Spanish phonetics. It's T-U-I-T, tweet, with the Spanish phonetics, and it became a word in Spanish. Before that, people were saying it, but it wasn't officially a word, right? With English, is a little bit different because, technically speaking, in the United Kingdom, then the regulation of this is different. The highest standard of language is attributed to the monarch, and then everything else is never as good, and then should, kind of follow that big beacon of this is the example of how to use the language. In the United States, it used to be, I don't know how it is right now, but it used to be that it was a group of high-level politicians, and I believe it was part of the Congress to also determine what made an official word and what didn't. The problem there is that these people didn't have to be necessarily linguists or experts or anything, just they were in the position that they were because it was part of the whole politics. And that comes in detriment of the language, of course. In many languages, standardization and universalization of the language itself requires so many different tiers of approvals. Your tribe is still trying to incorporate a lot of the English borrowed words so hard. This is a thing. And like I said, in some languages, those people are actual experts. They actually studied this their entire life, and they have a big tradition of like being scholars of the language. And some others, it's just like politician decides if it is or if it isn't. So exactly, yeah, doesn't make them necessarily a great group of people for it. However, the relevance that those people's opinion might have in the language in English, in North American English at least, or at least in the United States, it is completely different to the relevance that the Spanish one has, or the French one has in French and in Spanish respectively, because those people are much more respected, which causes a lot of friction as well. If we go, for instance, for topics like gender, because Spanish and French are both gendered languages, and some people don't feel like they fit in any of the two in the binary category, and they want to feel included, and they want to represent themselves differently. A lot of people, of the people who disagree with them for whatever reason, will use this as a card. It's like, well, it's not official language. Well, that's not real Spanish. Well, that's not real French, right? And these academies usually are also quite conservative because they have been historically doing this for like hundreds of years, and they want to maintain being the relevancy, right? So they would also say something like, this is not the official use of the language. This is not... It is used by people, but it's not the official, and it's not the approved thing, and it's not the way that Spanish would be or French would be. Because, right? So it's also complicated. So for something to go from slang or from a word or a particular group of people that then becomes used more, universally, it takes time. And that's all it takes for it to become part of the language. It doesn't really take anymore. You could technically say that it takes the rule, it takes the ruling, and it takes the approval, but that varies so much from language to language, and it also, who cares at the end of the day, right? There's an effort to add the E ending of the official, but God knows the Real Academy isn't going to do shit. No, they won't. It's like a group of scholars, very poshy scholars from Spain, regulating language in Spain and Latin America, which is completely different. Like, yeah, It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It is absolutely not gonna happen. So, you know, at the end of the day, you have to go for the thing that you feel that you identify with the most and fight for it too. And just fight for it. And this is the question that Yassi was asking, a little bit joking or not. You know, it's like the people who basically set the rules, which are the ones that prescribe the rules, which is the prescriptivists, I believe is what they're called. And then there are the people who are like the descriptivists, which are just like, we just use the language, man. And the most important thing is how the language is used and how people want to use it. And I think at the end of the day, if the question was serious, I would have to associate myself more with a descriptivism and with this kind of approach of speech, because language is alive. Language is any language, as long as it has a user, is a living thing. It's a living entity. It carries culture. It carries different emotions. Some of them different emotions that the others don't. It carries time. It carries history. It carries context. It carries so many things. It's so alive. And the more it's used, and the more differently it's used, the more it evolves and grows and changes, right? So at the end of the day, what matters is how people are using it and where language is going. You shouldn't worry about language changing. You should follow it. Instead of worrying that it's changing, because it's gonna change, whether you like it or not. Right? It's very common, even in the same country, right? Whatever the size of the country is. Usually, historically, many countries have located their capitals or their main cities in the center of said area, because it tends to expand from the center. Big settlements tend to expand from the center and then, you know, absorb more things and become bigger and bigger. With many exceptions, of course, but historical, let's say that would be normal growth. What that happens with language is that the farther you are from the center, the more different the language is going to be to the original intention, to the original uses. And that happens because language is not only being used by a lot more people, but it's also because it's being used close to other beacons of other languages. So they intersect and they share and they mingle there, and then you have a little bit of a mixture of languages as well, words, sounds, phonetics, and then there is a whole process that goes on. But also people don't really think that things, or don't consider that things like geography has a huge impact on language. Altitude has that, the weather, and all of these things also affect language significantly, have a huge impact. And that's another thing. Language is alive. It's absolutely alive. Proto-language versus neo-language. It's just alive. You also heard a lot of very irrational anger over having the gender neutral and how difficult it will be to use, but you find it so silly because, yeah, that's normal when you add anything new. It'll become commonplace if you put the effort. Yeah. It will be difficult to, yes, of course, it will be different. Yeah, of course. But I'm pretty sure that if you allow people to use it more and more, you'll get used to hear it and then you'll start using it too. Like, I don't see a problem with it. You know? But yeah. And a new Mapman... Wait, new Mapman video? What even is this day? Hey, I'm having one of the best days ever, dude. I feel incredibly accomplished today. So I am with you. It's a good day. It is a good day, brother man. Today's been a good day. Last time. Thank you for the conversation, everybody. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's always fun. Oh, yes, it is a camera, lady, but I don't want you to be nervous about this. I mean, hi. I shouldn't take a picture. She said no. This fucker, dude. What if I take a selfie? What if I take a selfie? Can I take a selfie? Nah, that pooper doesn't. Meh. I like this song. Okay, I think I took the pictures, right? So you wanted the shy hippo. You want to show anything else? Yes, you wanted... I forgot. The ice cream and sand,
spot
I think.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Well, the finally divided rock and mineral particles. Yo, Obsidian, hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. You're playing Mr. Sleepy Man? What is Mr. Sleepy Man? Hey, Tiny Snob, hello. Welcome. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. What is a Mr. Sleepy Man? Or is this just a category of you taking a nap? A collectathon? Oh, and how was it? Did you have fun? Hi, Ethereal Chinchilla. Hello. Very mental of a game. It's weird, but oh, okay. If you're having fun, that's the most important, right? Dude, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you were having fun. Thank you for the raid and welcome everybody. Hello, Amanda Slaughter. How are you? It's very out there. You feel like a Mr. Sleepy Man at the moment. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, everybody, if you guys want to join us, we're playing TOEM. I never played it before. This game is freaking delightful. It's very, very cool. Very cute. Hey, Drew. How are you? And if you just raided, thank you so much for raiding with Obsidian. Thank you for joining the raid. And if you need to take your medication or eat something or step away for a moment,
another one
please
falls.
do so. Please. Take care of yourself.
Danger wiggle, danger wiggle, danger wiggle, danger wiggle.
Thank you so much for the 14 months, Obsidian. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Helps the channel a lot. Thank you. But yeah, this is my first time playing TOEM. I don't know if you guys have played it before, but this is a very cute, fun little game. Hey, awesome job. You completed the challenge. Aha! I did it. I'm too good. I got my stamp. Reminds you, before Mr. Sleepy Man, you were playing a game called Whispers. Whispers of the Eyeless. What is that? Darkest Dungeon themed? Whispers of the Eye... For some reason, I read Whispers of the Eyelashes and I got freaked out. But now, the eyeless is fine. The eyelashes, not so much. You know? Yeah. The eyelashes will be so much worse. I totally agree. But yeah, this guy is like smiling pirate. Do you think that we should wake him up? Hi. I'm the pirate queen of the Smiling Pirates. Or I was, but I lost me captain's hat. It's locked in a chest at the bottom of the ocean. Here's the key. What the fuck do you want me to do? An old rusty key for a pirate chest? You're better make me a captain again. Lady, I have no clue how to help you. I mean, you're cool and everything, but... yeah, not so sure. Forgot about the super cheesy pizza. Definitely watching the movie. Wait, what movie? What did I miss? What did I miss? What are you guys suggesting? Can we do this? What if we sat next to each other and shared popcorn? Should we watch a Goofy movie? Yes. Yes, you should. Still a good movie. Is Goofy the best father of all time? I agree, it's good. I've not seen movies you cannot confirm.
I see you're a photo enthusiast as well. Let's spice up your photography a bit with this.
Frames and filters. Add some frames and filters to your photos.
You can now use frames and filters on your camera, letting you be more creative. Let's see if you can work it out.
Show me a photo with a frame or a filter on it. I'll show you a picture of yourself with the filter on. How do I get my filters? I'm gonna get you the speed painting. Painting? Yes, sunglasses. That's the spirit. With a... Yes, Japanese. The Japanese filter. Let me see that photo. Ah, damn. He liked it, though. Such a great photo. Frames and filters make everything funny. And pretty, too. Easy money, dude. Have fun. Hey, you too, man. Wait, am I missing something from the channel, from the challenge? Hi. Welcome to the Photo Challenger Guild Hut. Here you can check the photos from all the challenges. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. There are still some challenges left to complete. We know you can beat them all. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the faith. Thank you for believing. Goofy movie with banger music from Powerline. Do you know Goofy personally? Is there some sort of conflict of interest in the endorsement? What happened to this guy? Oh yeah, he was looking for the king of all fishes, right? What was it? I think he was looking for Nessie. Dude, why are you showing this to me? Because you can see it. Ah, you can see it there. You poop. Okay, I need to use the honking here.
Phew. Finally, they are gone.
Yes, brother man. Welcome aboard, sailor. I'm the raft operator. I can take you to the hydro plant and back. Ready to depart? Nah. Phew. I need to remove the stupid filters now.
Wah! My mommy's on the other side. I can't cross. Wah!
Okay, Waluigi, calm down.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm sure it's going to be fine.
Yo, who is that guy? Hi.
I just came up with a really cool melody. Wanna hear?
Sure.
Do 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 dee do. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. I need to find some inspiration. Back to the drawing board.
What's up with all the naked dudes? What the hell, man? Silly goose. Sunday Swan is the same thing. Wait, what are you? You're a different cat, aren't you? Fras. Frus? Fres. Oh, fres. Chat. So this guy does he have got anything for me? Should I? Excuse me. Character needs some inspiration about that. What to whistle? Yeah. So here it is. Well, if he is not inspired by that, then I don't fucking know, man. I tried my best. Unicorn. I tried my darnest. The guy is not inspired by good sounds. Not my fault. I need to go back to the beach because we can do honking now here. Meaning we can go to the sewers. Meaning there is a monster in the sewers. Unless you're a fish, I recommend equipping a diving helmet. Oh fuck, I don't have a diving helmet. Where do I get one of those? Bro, this thing is impossible. We can never catch Nessie. Like, clearly you can see Nessie there. Well, you could before. Now that guy is not gonna believe me when I show him Nessie like this. He's gonna be like, I don't believe you. There's no such a thing as Nessie. Fuck you, guy. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go to the plant. Take me to the plant, yeah. Let me pull my arms to use. Okay. I was a little aggressive, I would like to say. Are you a ghost? I think you are a ghost.
Well, I've been waiting for my Supreme Deluxe sandwich for an eternity. Lunch at work is the worst.
Supreme sandwich, eh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Why? A dragonfly. It is the same wooden storage shed from Animal Crossing, by the way. Oh no, there's so many things and people and whatnot. You get a hard hat. Stay safe at work. Equip it? Yes.
Yeah, I'm working on promise.
No electricity means no more digital music. How will I survive this?
Not to brag or anything, but look at the wall. All me. Well, I mean, not to, you know, take from your big... I mean, frame picture? Yes. What if it's me? Okay, where is my selfie mode? What? You're the next employee of the month? Oh man, I was so close to having a perfect streak. Sorry about that. I was so close, that sucks. Yeah, I guess it does. I imagine. Whee! You'll fall? What do you mean I'll fall? I got perfect balance. Did it really have that scream? Why though? Why? Also, why did I do that? That's so mean. I don't want to. Okay. God damn it, man. That's so mean. Because it's funny as fuck. It's very funny. It is very funny. Oh, these people... Okay.
Sorry, we're quite busy right now, since the electricity is out.
Jason Statham depends on us.
Wait a second, does your camera have zoom?
Yeah.
You're just what we need. Look around inside the big old machine.
Well, I will open the hatch. See if you can find anything strange. Great catch, kid. Now, let there be light.
What? There's nothing wrong with the rubber duck. It's supposed to be there. Oh, is that one of my sneakers? That is odd. Looks like one of the cog bolts. I see where it should go. Well, that seems dangerous.
Jason Statham needs us. Yeah. With some electrical tape, we'll have it fixed in no time. Reminds me of my friend's dad. We had a very old car. Never freaking updated the car for like 20 years. That it was already like 30 years old when we were kids. And then after that, it was another 20 years. That car was still going. Dude, you open that car just to check on the engine, you would find a ridiculous amount of tape and jank. And it was insane. But my friend's dad would fix things with just tape. Hey, duct tape. You gave that man duct tape, he would fix anything. He was the fucking MacGyver of like... Yeah, he was just the fucking MacGyver. Back when they were built to last, yeah. It was crazy. It was also scary as hell, but crazy though. That's some serious damage. Nothing a bit of tape can fix. Yo, that's more like it. Thanks to you, Jason Statham's electricity is restored. We can finally go back to our peace and quiet. And our coffee breaks. Hell yeah, dude. Wow, have you seen anything more majestic than the wheel? I sure haven't. Wow. My dude? My dude? That's weird. Okay. Yo, I fixed everything. Oh, that guy is depressed. I killed the other one. Dude, I just came to this place to destroy everything. Electricity's back. How will I survive this? Oh, you complain about everything. You're a complainer. Complaining little bitch. Oh, we're the Photo Challenger Guild, providing you with the hottest photo challenges. Are you ready for the photo challenge? Yes, great. I've added the challenge to your card. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Good luck. Okay, what is it? Become a farmer. Time to change profession? No, I don't want to change profession. I'm doing just fine. Oh no, it's my emote. Fuck. Hi, fuck. It's just like fuck. Fuck. We meet again, kid. Do you have a photo of the character here in Jason Statham? I do. I took it at the beginning, dude. He is Giga Sussy. He's right here. Look. He was here in Jason Statham as well. Thanks, kid. I must report back to HQ immediately.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Only 12 months to go till the sexy number of months. Viva jeans, pero no jorts.
Diamondback, thank you so much for the 54 months. Thank you. Wait, is the sexy number of month 66? Maybe it is. Yeah, you mean... yes, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe because the devil wears Prada, then he's sexy. I don't know. It's because they're spooning. Ah, okay. I'm bad at maths. Whose man's is this? Yeah, fuck. A picture of a scorching flame, like an orb of heat. That would be the stuff. Scorching flame, like an orb of heat. Chat, remember those. Ooh, ee, ooh, ee, ooh. That is not the picture. Holy bird is photogenic, dude. Depends on what the year Prada collection was from. Damn, you are pretty. You are beautiful. Uh-oh, got a little trash. Who is doing this? Whomst are doing this to my new village? You people just came here to destroy everything, didn't you? Look at that. Look at all the trash. Oh, there's something to see. What is there to see? What is it, boy? Talk to me. Huh?
Greetings, sailor. Want to see my lady in action?
Oh, no. No, I don't. No.
Behold, my lady, the fishing tower. She can yoink anything from the ocean, even garbage clusters. Just direct her to some clusters with your camera.
Yoink. We see the food fair with your yakitori. Un segundo, por favor. dame un segundito, por favor. Hold on to the thread. Yoink. Oh, come on. Any more garbanzo? Oh, yeah, there's more here. Okay. Ah, damn. Wait. Is that good? Is that good?
What treasure? That's it, sailor. My beauty seems happy about your doings. You two make a great team.
Thank you, man. Open garbanzo.
Well, time for my nap.
Oh, you are another favorite character of mine now. Oh, the fireball. The fireball of majesticness. That Fak wanted. That's the stuff. Yeah. Sometimes the best thing to do is to sit down and rest. I agree. I like how you think. And me with all the stupid different things that I'm wearing. Like the most touristy guy ever. Damn it, man. Is it officially fuck off Friday time? It is for me. A quake summer breeze. Forgotten land in the distance. Is this a poem? Wait, what is the forgotten land in the distance? What the fuck, man? You're cool. I like you. The diving helmet. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, the child and the mother. It was for you until 30 minutes when you got a fire in your inbox. All taken care of, though. This is what I wanted to do, because I saw you. Fia. Hey, Fia. Now, where did that rascal run off to? Come here, boy. Oh, hi. Have you seen a dog anywhere? Our boss is leaving soon and I need to find him. He must have run after a bird or something. His name is Mech. Please let me know if you find him. Have we seen Mech, chat? You get rubber boots. They sound funny. Finally, I removed my one sock. My mom was worried for me, but I'm like the toughest kid. Didn't even cry. Well, it sure was scary. First time leaving my son all by himself. Uh-huh. Why is he looking like that? Why is he mad? Why is he dangle mad? Did you all chat do something with their everything? Their cuteness of the charts. I am having a great day, DB. I had fantastic news today, so I am extra happy. That's all. And chat's just being extra cute. That's what it is. Got anything for me? I kinda did. Do you like this? It's a nice photo, but I don't know why you show it to me. Haha. Well, Quagmire, I don't know what to tell you, man. No, the other one is better. Sorry. Get a Supreme Deluxe sandwich. It smells really nice. Who wanted the Supreme Deluxe sandwich, chat? I forgot.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
The ghost. Okay, the ghost of the plant. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the jeans. Today is a good day of the jeans. It is true. Dangle, what great news. Chad, tell the great news to DB. Don't be mean to DB. Jellyfish. Happy carp. Which reminds you, you miss Gorpo. Aw, the sandwich queen. Sorry, king. Why did I say queen? The pirate hat. You must have been the smiling pirate's captain's hat. Oh, we found it for her. Okay, that's cool. He cut diplomatic ties with you? Why? What happened? Tato Scuba. Tato Scuba? Sandwich royalty, if you will. Yeah. Wait, what does this mean? This is a photo free zone? Oh, look at them. Seahorses. Seahorse. It's a seahorse. Anything else? What the hell? The smiling huntsman. Nice. We got the picture. The photo sign means there's a photo spot like that. Let me see. Nile jeans in Belgium. I don't know, ask DBC.
Belgium emoji.
Belgium asked Dangle to marry. DB, today I received news that my nationality has been accepted and now it happens. I am officially Belgian since March 12th, apparently. Who are you? Why do you look like Olaf? Well, Haggard, I think it's the name of the... Let me see. Does he look like Haggard the Horrible? It's a mob dog. It's very cute. Chad, look. Looks just like Haggard. Oh, you can't see it because I'm always in the fucking way. The same style. It's pretty good. Haggard the Horrible is actually known as Olaf in Latin America. Well, Olafo actually, but yeah. And it's not the horrible, it's the bitter. Olafo el amargado.
The lever you have pulled breaks. Is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Le grill? What the hell is that?
Dans Gilles Jeans en Belgique.
Revetti, thank you for the 102. Thank you. Mandorino, thank you for the 150 in La Belgique. Diamondback. That's the news. How do you feel about it? You remember Haggard? Yeah. In Latin America, it's Olafo. Olafo el amargado. In fact, I think I can... Olafo el amargado. Yeah. Super popular there too. When I was a kid. It seems like Olafo, like Haggard didn't really age too well in terms of some of the contents of the thing, and people do not appreciate it too much these days, because you know it has a lot of those jokes of like my wife kind of thing, wives, right, fellas, haha, kind of thing, a little bit of that. So yeah. Yeah, wife bad, huh? Instructor, I feel like enough time has passed. I can remind you that you do have a tripod you can use for pictures if you need it be. Oh, Atlas, thank you. Yes, for Nessie. That's perfect for Nessie. Oh, Atlas, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot.
DBZ, I also got some news today. I got a call from the lab and they said that I was exposed to some kind of experimental super virus, but that the odds of falling ill are quite low, although never zero.
Okay, Yazzie, but what are the chances of superpowers? I think this is the most important thing. Listen, the odds of falling ill are never zero anyways. So, what are the chances of superpowers? What are we talking about here? What a disaster it will be. The protagonists of this game and Fatal Frame got their cameras swapped. It wouldn't really, because they both capture ghosts anyways. It'll be the same, Faye, I think. In fact, this would improve Fatal Frame a little bit with all those cute filters. Your Mama's one posted about how his wife has just finished all the dishes from lunch and Hagar yells asking what's for dinner. Yeah, it's... But it's a way to see if you figure it out, but you realize you may have just completely forgotten.
Seconds into the future now.
Holy shit. Eh?
小さなバイキングビッケオワハガダンギルアクシュアリー
Wahaga Dangiru actually is so good. Dangiru actually. Was it called like that? What was that? I don't... do I know that one?
What did that Japanese fellow say
Is this
about
a Viking? What did the Japanese fellow say about me? No, nothing about you though. It's asking me which one I prefer, but I am not sure if I've seen the other one. Have I seen the other one? Do I know which one the other one is? Everyone in this game would be massacred and they're just walking around leaving them. Oh, that's true, because yeah, even though both capture them, one kills them. The other one just takes nice pictures of them, I guess. Oh, that's the name in Japan? Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe I didn't know that one. You put all the emo suggestions from today I could remember in ideas suggestions. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Yassi and Fermenti for the bits. Thank you, guys. Exclamation mark, hype, sorry. Exclamation mark, hype here. I'm gonna go with random and see what I get. Wait, I was not a preenie? Where is Blank's preenie? Okay, Blank's already there. I was a little concerned at this situation. Where am I though? Oh, I'm a freaking plane. I'm up in the air with Atlas and Army. Try your best not to miss preenie. I'm sorry that we keep you there, like at the at the edge of your seat, waiting for a hype train. Oh my god, is the hype train? Is preenie time happening? We need to add more sprites, chat. We're so back. We need to add more sprites. We need to think about which ones would be next. Would be nice to add next. We need to think about that. See which ones go up. Am I adding one that is just the case of Valkyrie profile with wicked glasses? It's just like, yeah, that's the new one. I don't think so. Thank you guys for the hack train. Thank you so much. Yes, wicked profile. So I think the Ditto random sprites would be cool. Yeah, it's a lot of work though, but yeah, it would be cool for sure. Hi. Hi, Hagar. How are you? Hagar, I think you need to go home, brother. Okay, so chat. Here's the thing. Backpack. Sorry, no, that wrong button. Backpack time. Tripodo. How do you use the tripodo? Or just like so, hey?
どうだ一発サブマリンシュートを見せて俺たちを安心させてくれんかいえ
お前はもう死んでいる
お前はもう死んでいる何 There
you go. This is good. This is good, chat. How do I dismantle my tripod? This tripoded. Okay, so we have dog for man. I don't know. You wanted a hat, right? I got the hat for you. You got me hat. Want to swap? Yes. Got a paper hat. Craftsmanship on this
Folds perfectly. Oh, equipped. Feels good to be the captain again. Nani?
Dude, I hate... Okay, who has followed Fist of the North Star here? Who knows what's up with Fist of the North Star? Because if somebody cares about spoilers, then I don't want to ruin it, but, you know.
The king of all fishes.
Why are you showing this to me? Because that's the king of all fishes, man. He's having some problems. Un poquito nomás. Okay. Angle Madge.
Mech! Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
Thank you, kid. I was worried sick. What are my manners?
Name is Mula. Pleasure to meet you. We're on a hike from Guggenberg.
It's our first time visiting Jason Statham, such a lovely region. I had a dog, not anymore. Oh well, we have to catch the bus. If you ever visit Pubertberg, come by our house. Smilers. I need to deliver a sandwich. Kenshiro. I hate how Fist of the North Star... I hate the end of Fist of the North.
That guy's dead.
Oh, we killed him. Oh dear lord.
Ah, the smell. Give me the sandwich. Goodbye, dog. The Supreme Deluxe sandwich. Finally at peace.
Whoa. See ya. Make someone take a bath? I mean, that guy took a bath, right? How do I talk to him, though?
That was actually kind of fun.
He's not dead. Okay, so we have only the King of Fishes. A whistling dilemma. I don't know how to inspire this guy with for his whistles. A layered melody. Also don't know that one. I guess one is going to be tied to the other. I hope. I'm not sure though. Not really sure. We witnessed murder. Yes, we did. Well, good though. Was the King of Fish here? We saw a big, ginormous Giga Chongos fish, right? At some point. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. I don't think so. Wait. Why do you have... Oh, yeah, because we already did this. Me and me tower. Okay. The quest is so worth though. One of your favorite sequences in the game. A layered melody was the hardest quest for you when you played. We killed him. Let me take a picture. Start whistling piano, man. That always works. Hey, listen, that's the King of Fishes. Give me a signal if you want me to jump. Oh, I will.
Oh, right there. Oh, you got it. Oh. Ooh, thank you.
Oh my! Okay. Jesus. Hi, lady. Ah, damn. We did it. We've done it. Downback, thank you for the 69. Super happy. I know you have been working hard for this. Now you just have to become a professor at university where you can be an advisor and could live in Belgium. No, I quit already that job. I already had that job. I already quit that one. I won't go back to that one, no. I'm okay. I hope. I really hope I don't have to go back to that one. But that is exactly the job I had before. I'm okay now. Cameras make me nervous. Well, you make me nervous. We did all these part too. We could all be your students. We just pretend, but actually play video games. We'll just pretend, but you know, at the end of the day, it's just video games. It's just what it is. Okay. I feel like this is the king of the fish, right? Me. Missing a nice melody to go with my guitar. This is my favorite character in the history of video games, dude. What the hell? It's so cute. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Do you guys think that if I just... Wow. If I just... set my camera there and leave. Ah, it takes it with him. Do they have the Magic School Bus for you when you were a kid? No, when I was a kid, no. I saw it when I was already an adult, so I never really watched it. What we had was... But I don't know if that's a Spanish production or a French production. There was a series called Once Upon a Time. And then Once Upon a Time Life, Once Upon a Time The Human Body, Once Upon a Time The Americas. It was French. Okay, it was French. This was great, dude. This was actually super great. Those are so good. Yeah. It's official. You start your new job on Monday. Yay, which got GG. Let's go. That's amazing. How are you feeling? I know it's been rough for you these days, and you have felt a lot of different emotions, and not always kind to yourself. I have seen this, you poop, but I am very proud of you. We're asking because of surfing on a sound wave allowed sounds to be in physical form. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Once upon a time, the discoverers. Once upon a time, the Americas. Once upon a time, the planet Earth. Once upon a time, man. Man, Once Upon a Time was so good, though. It was so good. Apparently, it's listed as a documentary. It's from '87. Can you not? Oh, I hate this. Can you not do this? Can you just show me the search, not the fucking... Oh man, I hate this so much. Show me the address. So Firefox is not showing me addresses anymore. It's just showing me the browser, the search engine that I'm using, and I hate this. Oh god. This is so fucking bad. Love the live version so much, all different kinds of cells and their jobs. Yeah, that's super good. So this is the Once Upon a Time life. And I remember having a lot of like some of my early explanations of scientific things, right? How the body worked. And I remember vividly, like, it traveled around inside of the human body, and they explained, like, you know, the antibodies and the blood cells and all this and that. And it was so fucking good. You had the medal? Yeah, they were awesome. They were fucking awesome. Il était une fois la vie. Oui. Il était une fois la vie. Isn't that the dude from Flintstones or something? No, that's... You're thinking about... You're thinking about this guy, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, I knew it. It's not Capitan Cavernicola Fermenti. And another thing, I have talked about this before, but one thing that I grew up, because so in the 80s in Colombia, we had only 3 TV stations. There were 2 from the nation, like for the whole country. It was Channel 1, Channel 2, and it was for the whole country, right? And there was Channel 3, but usually Channel 3 would be local, more like a regional TV station. In any case, TV would only be happening between, I think it was like 8 a.m. and like 10 or 11 p.m. And then the rest of time, you know, the broadcast was just like ended. So you had the boo kind of thing. Between, I think it was 12 or 11:30 in the morning, up until like 4:30 or 4, we had a big block. The news were somewhere there, but otherwise we had a big block that was called the Educational and Cultural Television. La televisión educativa y cultural of Inrevision. Inrevision was like the main corporation, like the government broadcasting company, basically. And it was the educational and cultural block. They had mostly Japanese stuff, educational stuff, and what wasn't Japanese was European. It was one of the things that I remember the most on this from the European part was it was Janos. And the art of Janos is something that I fucking love. It was absolutely inspirational in many ways, just the art. And this was the original one, I think. It was the tiger, the bear, and yeah. I think there is a statue of like the bear or something like that somewhere, because bear is like one, or the tiger. So those are like his most famous characters. Man, this was great. It was animated and it was different stories. The dubbing was super jank and weird. The voices sounded super weird. The animation was kind of also janky, but it had so much character, dude. It was only as an adult that I realized that this was a different, like this was a German thing, and it was so late in my life when I discovered that the artist was Janos, like all of these things. I didn't know. It was just, in Spanish, it was El oso, el tigre y los demás, the bear, the tiger, and the rest. And yeah, that's what it was. It was not more than that. It wasn't a big deal. One of the biggest stories that he has is the Panama, what is it? Yeah, this one. Qué bonito es Panamá. Yeah. Tú te sigo a Panamá. It's like one of the most famous pieces of, like, the Janos ever wrote, I guess. And you can see how pretty the original art of this is. Let me see if there's a Janos statue. I'm pretty sure there is a statue somewhere, or there used to be, or something like that. I'm not really sure. In a city, in a town, in somewhere in Germany. But yeah. There you go. There's a couple. This is one of them. It has two of the characters. That's the bear and the tiger. It's somewhere. What's the statue in the middle there? Anyways. Yeah. A little bit of a tangent here. I just went talk about something nobody asked for. He saw it. TOS. It's not TOS. It's not TOS if it's art. Okay? Not TOS if it's art. If it's an artistic, tasteful representation of the human body. And I am not focusing on it. That makes it okay. Alright? Thank you. Chat, I don't know how to do the melody thing. Really, really good stuff for kids. Its culture is teaching on kinds of lessons in life, helps greatly to build character. I feel that too. I was just thinking about this the other day, Hoodix, like a couple of days ago. Thinking how amazing it would be if kids would have something like the block that I grew up with. That block. The educational, cultural television. It was fantastic. You were learning while just being entertained. You were getting your curiosity sparked a little bit. It was a little bit of a push on, hey, ask a question. Hey, how does this work? Hey, do you like this? Hey, there are other places. There's other people. There is, you know, all of these kind of things that ultimately just add up to you as a person. And it's just nice. It's just fucking nice. Grew up watching SpongeBob, SquarePants, and Dragon Ball Z and turned out just fine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe some things didn't age well. Yeah, correct. The new shows we have today are so much trash in comparison. I've heard people talking very highly of Bluey.
For the big booty Latinas. Well, looking for the big booty Latinas got you locked up, man.
Fermenti, thank you for the 450. Listen, man, I don't know. Is this the fish? I'm showing you. Because I don't know how to capture that guy. This is my favorite person in the world. I don't show you that. Okay, I'm leaving this town. This town will prove to be too difficult for me. Bluey might be one of those new treasures. Yeah, I've heard people talking about Bluey very, very highly. I have never watched an episode of it, but I trust the people who have said that is a nice little treasure, yeah. SpongeBob taught you so much, though. Like that mayonnaise is not an instrument. Very important. Very important. Mr. Rogers was the best. Where'd you get that traffic light? Dude was connected. Yeah, we never had that. But I did have Sesame Street. And I will be forever fucking thankful for Sesame Street. I love Sesame Street. All the things that they did. And it was also localized. So it never felt like a foreign thing. Never ever. It felt very relevant, and it was funny, and it was cute, and I wanted to see more, and I liked the characters, and I fucking loved Sesame Street when I was a kid. Very much. There's a shirt that I am pursuing that I haven't seen again, but as soon as I see it again, I'm gonna buy it. But yeah. Sesame Street is great. I love that. And like I said, it's localized. Many people didn't know that Sesame Street was localized, actually. Like the segments that happened in the street. So, and the Big Bird is different in every region. That Big Bird is his name for North America, but not for the other regions. In other regions, a different bird with a different name, and they're all cousins. Was like PBS is worth so much good in the world? Hell yeah. Yeah, different characters all over the world, like relevant and asking the right questions too, doing the right thing. It was always so fucking wonderful. It was such a treasure for everybody. Gene Henson just did so many cool things, man. So many cool things. Right. The bird in Portugal was named Pupas? Or it would be Poupas. In Latin America, the bird was a green parrot. His name was Abelardo.
Angel, what do you think?
Once a stream random wiki page read. Hey, that's cool, Fermenti. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. It's funny. What's the shirt I want to buy? There is one that is from Animal, and he's just like all ready to go on the drums. Like the drum set is in front of him, and he's just like here, like doing the scream, and he's just about to go all in. I fucking love Animal. And the other one is from the Count. There is a Count. It's a purple shirt. I fucking love that shirt. I saw it once. I need to buy it. And it's just the Count, and he's doing something. It's like, I don't remember exactly what it says, but it's like a membership of the Counting Academy or something like that. It's just a fun shirt. They had a Big Bird's cousin come visit, I'm pretty sure. Like Abelardo, yeah, from Mexico. It would be Abelardo, like the big bird, the big green bird. You know what? Let's check it out. You love him too. You had an Animal t-shirt growing up, and you wore it until it had holes. Abelardo met Big Bird. Was always a great time. Oh, they did meet? Oh, that's so cool, man. That is so sick. Let me see if we can find So yeah, we have a ton of different ones. They were all very different. They were all very different. Big Bird International Cousins. International Cousins is a very funny thing to say. All right, let's check it out. So there's a bunch of different birds. Look at them. Oh yeah, they did. Abelardo and Big Bird, they met. Oh dude, that's amazing. Look at them both. The Big Bird International family. See if we can find. So Pino. Oh, Pino was in the Netherlands. Yeah, that I remember. From 76 to the present times. Let me see if we can open this in a new tab. No, maybe not the. You know what? Open image new tab. There you go. So Caponata from Spain. Pino from the Netherlands. Big Bird, the USA. Abelardo in Mexico, in Latin America. Mink Kush in Turkey. Garibaldo in Brazil, yeah. Garibaldo. Can you imagine the barbecue they will throw? Really want to find your Electric Mayhem hat? Damn, dude, that's sick. Well, they're all so different, yeah. Is that Ronald McDonald on the right? No, that's Caponata from Spain, apparently. Apparently only from 79 to 80. I wonder what happened. Whether we can see a better quality picture, but these would be some of them, though. Let's see. Open a new tab. Yeah, this is the one that I grew up with, Abelardo. They moved away. Bactrian, really? Yeah, this is the one I grew up with. And this is Big Bird, right? Like this is the one you guys grew up with? Yeah, it's so different. It's just like seeing it, it's like, oh, it's a completely different thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, maybe they're in a farm. Upstate, Bactrian. They're fine. Yeah, I like the beak on this one too. I gotta say, Abelardo creeps me out less than Big Bird. Big Bird looks a little bit creepier to me for some reason. So Bluey touch. Maybe I'm just used to Abelardo, of course. So Bluey touches on some adult topics like one on infertility. It was handled so well with care with the main characters, the mom and two kids. Their aunt who was infertile. Explaining about wanting something so much, but unable to have it because there are reasons that make it impossible. This one is very first episode you watched and cried. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Okay. Snuffy is on Smack, the elephant. I have to rewatch the clip. Snuffy asks Big Bird for Smack. Carry on. I would do a Celia energy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's fair. That's fair to say. That is very fair to say. I know that there's more. What's Pino? This one, I think this is the one from... Is this the one from Brazil? That is like super creepy? Maybe it's not. No, I don't think it's that creepy. This is from like the other things. It cannot be. It wouldn't be. Yes, this is Pino, I think. This is from the one from the Netherlands. That's evil Big Bird, yeah. Yeah, this is Pino. Pino is very cute. Very cute. Yeah, this looks like kind of like Dark Shadow kind of thing, right? Is that why he took a 30-year leave of absence? Is it because... Garibaldo is so scary. He's the one from Brazil, yeah. Garibaldo is a little scary. Look at him. He's just there. He is the what? Okay, Yazi, we found him. It's a 6-foot-tall pigeon. Oh, this is Pupas from Portugal. Pupas kind of looks like a mad scientist, doesn't he? Where is Snuffy? What about Garibaldo from Brazil? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that like Garibaldo is a little, it's a little too much. It's yeah. Man, I grew up in the neighboring country. We didn't have this. In the neighboring country, we had the beautiful Abelardo, and then the neighbors were just like dealing with this. Man, poor kids. Explains a lot why they are so good at football. The moment Sesame Street was on, they were like, okay, it's fucking football time. Bye-bye. I'm not watching that. You were too mature for it. I understand that. Yes, yes. You still are. Took all the cute genes for Latin America. I was like, yeah, we're out of good genes in Latin America for Brazil. Sorry. Too busy watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and my wife and kids. Had moved away for those 30 years during your childhood too. Yassi is not like the other girlies, yeah. It's not like the others. I like that this is in the subreddit of Brazil, and it's just like, why? Brazil, why? Holy shit, dude. That is so... You tried to be one of the girls and it went so badly. You know your place now. Remember Between the Lions? It was kind of Muppety, but it was about lions who ran a library. I do not know. Nightmare Fuel. It's kind of cool though, but yeah, for a kid, I don't know. So yeah, this is where they come from, right? Except Garibaldo. Well, the Spanish one was also a little too much, man. This one was definitely on some sort of drugs. It was definitely doing something. Spain looks a little hyper. That's the word. It's not bad. It's just hyper. It's a little stimulated, overstimulated is the word that I was looking for. This was the original Muppet, the original puppet. I see. Remember the day you met Pape in Animal Crossing? Yeah, Pape was a little too much. Little hyper as well. Okay, all right. Hey, there you go. That's your Sesame Street trivia. of the day. Very good. Too many gummies. Too many gummies, I feel like. Yay! When the street pharma has the good stuff. Yeah. I think they were spending too much time in the Plaza Sésamo. Okay, so I have no idea. Is it possible, Atlas, to complete this ones right now? Atlas is my coach of TOEM. Yes, it is possible to do King of Fishes, Whistling Dilemma, and Layered Melody. Possibly become a farmer. Possibly. How though? Got anything for me? I don't even know what you're looking for, man. Do you want the muse? My life? No? Nice photo, but I don't know what you showed it to me. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Do you want to see the dead man? Oh, who wanted to see the Nessie? I forgot. No, maybe nobody. Oh, it's one of the monsters of the other quest. I see. You need help, I can always give you a hint. Become a farmer is the easiest of them. I see. You farm clips every day. What do you mean? I do not. Oscar the Grouch. Oscar is pretty cool. Gotta say. Oscar is cool. Like Oscar. Brother, I don't know what to give you, man. The fucking bird is very good. I heard a Big Bird a duet to when he was on the US. Oh, really? That's neat. Getting some weird energy here, man. Okay. Okay. As I was saying, this is Stuart's favorite thing about the game. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Imagine that this guy just meant this. Oh, he didn't. It would be nice if he did. He did not. Fuck me, man. Okay. Kermit was a reporter for them sometimes. Oh, Kermit was such a good reporter. I like Kermit. Nobody is better than what's his name in English? Grover? Grover, right? Fucking best. By far. It was awesome. Yeah. Grover was freaking great. Oh, become a farmer. Hell yeah. The why and what about the flip? Oh, but you're not doing it like that. I know you are. Yeah, Grover was great. His name in Spanish, for some reason, is another Ardo. His name in Spanish was Archibaldo. Fucking Archibaldo was too funny. I don't know why they gave it those names. It was Abelardo, Archibaldo. It's the same kind of shit. Yeah, Archibaldo was great. He always wanted to pet him. I have no idea what to do here, man. I'm gonna leave a tripod here. I'm just gonna go and relax in this. Gonzo and Grover collab. Oh, Gonzo was great too. Gonzo was pretty great. Where was the guy with the challenge? Was it you? Oh no, it wasn't you. So it's the other guy that has the other challenge. I think it's on the other side of the path. Or I am crazy. This one is also so good. I don't really know how to do the thing, man. Let's see the photos. Look at you, your straw hat. Great job. You completed the challenge. Thank you. King of Fishes, Whistling Dilemma, and Layered Melody. I have no idea. Calm as the sea. And you wanted to befriend Animal. Yeah, me too. Animal was great. I was a big fan of the Cookie Monster and the Count as well. Big fan. I love those two characters. Still to this day. Is that Schlumberman playing the guitar? Is 100% the hardest thing to figure out in the game? Oh, I see. Like both of them or like only one of them? Because I can't figure out any of them. I have these three and I have no idea. A huge fish scaring a poor old man, and also it's apparently a king. This character needs some inspiration about what to whistle. And a wizard with a guitar is in need of a melody. Yeah. No idea. They're all tied. It's a domino reaction, I see. You liked Oscar? Oscar is great. Oscar is super great. I like him too. He's cranky like you. Yeah, my mom used to call me Oscar. So that's too cranky. I tell you, the key to it all is the first area when you arrive. Where the crazy man is? Okay. Thank you. I'll go check. Was he singing? Okay. Just in case they need more. And with that, that could be potentially the inspiration to the Quagmire. Original Oscar was orange. Wow! A melody sure sounds good. Let me try it. Your mom said you had to biggest active imagination because you would tell her about the events you get up to. Also, you would totally share your cookie with Cookie Monster, but only if he was good. Aw, that's so cute. Only judge you if I don't like you. Judge, yeah, camel. But I like you. Such a good melody. The Fisherman's Whistle. We recorded it. We released an album. And with that, we can go now to the other guy, to my favorite character in the universe. He will be able to record that melody. Sorry, he'll be able to now get inspired with that melody, do a thing, and then after that, the fish will come out of the water, and we will be able to record the whole thing. Wait, why is the Chekusan there? Eh, well, reason. I'm on the other side of the universe, dude. I wasn't supposed to be here. I have this song, brother man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The melody is really inspiring. Go ahead and grab a seat. Let's do this. That is so cool. That sure was something. I've recorded it so you can listen to it. Thank you. That's great. I want the soundtrack of this game now. Fisherman's Tune. Launchable sucks. And thanks for the help. Whoa, dude. See you around. Did you ever watch any Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I watched a little bit, yeah. My friends kind of liked it when I was younger. I never particularly did. I watched a little bit of it. A Domino Effect. A pretty good one, too. Very, very cool. Did you ever see the one who was crying about the Trix rabbit? No, probably not. Or I wouldn't remember, yeah. The king of all fishes. Yeah, I found it, dude. Where's my kingfish? Look at how sexy that is. The horrors! Huh. Now that I look at it, it's so majestic and pretty. Get stamped, nerd. Not afraid anymore. Raise the king of all the fishes. Seaworthy. We're done with Jason Statham. Tricks are for kids. And Liam Neeson. I'll send you the clip later. It was formative in many legal careers, I am sure. You were hoping earlier asking about surfing on a sound wave would inspire you about the physical musical notes. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I have been like a little disconnected anyways. We've been in and out of things. The game and the chat and the conversations have been so varied today that, yeah, it's been wild. Also, a streamer is dumb. The place to be for all the summer seekers. There's a lot of cool things here, so go explore and get back to me once you have enough stamps. Once you collect 8, the next bus ride is on us. Hello. Let me see how many stamps you have. Holy shit. The burger chain? We don't have that here. Is it good? I've heard mixed things. You completed everything? It's with great honor that I update your card. GG. It's okay. Don't mean to streamer. You miss In and Out? I've stamped your card, you got my approval. Now you can go take the bus to the next region for free. That's the least you can do, man. The least. Wait for the bus? Hell yeah. How is the bus coming here? It's in the water. Where do you want to go? I don't know. What's next? Log City. It's the big city. Houses are pretty tall. Travel to Log City. They don't have them on your coast. Oh wait, it's a regional thing? It's not like a national thing? It's okay. You have had it at times where it was made really well and other times when it was not so much. It's good. The fan base is so wild about it. You think sometimes people walk away disappointed due to not being able to be as good as explained. Right. Okay. So it's, you would say that it's kind of, well, how do we deal with this now after the conversation of today? Because I was going to say like overhyped, but then if that means that we're attacking the people, not the thing, yeah, hard to put this into words now. Now I'm triple thinking things. Yeah. I don't think it's overrated or overhyped. You do think it's above average. Okay. But do you think that it has been hyped to the point when people might be disappointed because it might be unrealistic levels already or not? In and Out is mid. They love it out there in the West Coast and you don't get it. Never had In and Out. But you have Shake Shack. The appeal is in the price plus the exclusivity. You think it's a very good chain, I see. You miss it too. Actually, I possibly had In and Out. Oh, in Vegas. I'm planning to open one there this year. It's original, but it's so tasty. Better than cheaper McDonald's, but maybe that's a low bar. You don't think it's overrated or overhyped? Some have different names, though, like White Castle in the north and Crystals in the south. Is the same? Crystals and White Castle? You think about Five Guys is the best burger around, and you know others find it not great. I like Five Guys. It reminds me, it's one of those burgers that if I want to remember home a little bit, I go and eat it. Because it's the closest that I can get to a good burger back in my town. Like a greasy, bad for you, gigantic burger. So the closest that I can get here is probably a Five Guys. But Five Guys is too expensive, man. It's ridiculous. That being said, you ask for the small fries and they give you fries to feed you and your family for at least 3 months. It's ridiculous the amount of fucking fries that they give you over there. And they also give you free peanuts, which is good, always. Because in Arizona telling you this, but apparently... Oh, wait, I missed one. Chat's moving so fast. Apparently they only have locations where they are in reasonable distances of their farms and sources. Okay, that's good, though. I don't think it's as good as the hype makes it out to be. Recently opened the first In and Out in Washington State, and people were waiting over 2 hours for a burger. That's overhyped in your opinion. I mean, I have seen, Leandre, I have seen people waiting like almost overnight for the opening of a Starbucks. And let's be honest. I mean, I don't know. Starbucks is not good. But, hey. Five Guys is good in your opinion. Yeah, Five Guys is good. I also have that opinion. It's pretty good. It's just very, very, very pricey, I think. I guess it's restaurant price, not fast food price. Yeah, the price is very high. The food is good. I ate a hot dog the other day. It's the closest I can get to a decent hot dog here, too. It's pretty good. It's fine. No, Moss. That's not what I said. It was White Castle and Crystals. Five Guys is okay. Definitely better than the majority of fast food, but way too expensive. It's very expensive. I have heard great things about Culver's. I think it was by Violet, and I think it was... Who else was it with the Culver's? The fries a fucking prank they pull on you. So much, dude. You haven't followed this too close, so may not be what was claimed. Exactly, you haven't. So then why are you correcting if you are not aware? It wasn't. Yes, correct. You are not following the conversation closely. Five Guys is a close second because both In-N-Out and Five Guys do protein-style lettuce wrap burgers. People are, yeah. Oh yeah, true. Eid Mubarak to everybody who celebrates and yeah, to everybody. Eid Mubarak. Reheat the fries in the oven about 350 Fahrenheit for about 5 to 10. The only fast food you have is Dunkin' across town and it's meh. You think you miss Denny's the most. Denny's? What is... Isn't Denny's like... People tried to explain to me that it was like a diner kind of thing. What can you get there? Is it good? Is it decent? Culver's has cheese curds too. Double whammy. Guys, I'm thinking about trying to be in Dominican. This week or like indeterminate? Like until when? I feel like you could pull it off. Culver's is great. Okay. Poser love Culver's. You would say you love Waffle House. Isn't the Waffle House the one with the meme of like being always in you know, with some sort of difficult locations with some sort of overnight fights and all of those things? Culver's is top tier. I see, I was confused. You love the Denny's breakfast platters or with the sausage and peppers? You know what's crazy? Now that Dangle says the exact words, I realize that I think overrated and overhyped are two different things. Overrated to you means people themselves have a bad opinion. Overhyped to you feels more like setting unreachable expectations. Never realized you felt differently about the two terms. I like this because I definitely needed a difference there, because I definitely needed to address those points when I feel like I'm definitely personally not attacking the people, but the situation where something has been put on is unrealistic at that point. So I appreciate this a lot, actually. As a Wisconsinite, is Wisconsinite the word? You only had Culver ice cream and it was tasty. You know, let me give you music, chat. This is fun. Oof. Not just music. The fucking music. Only had Culver's ice cream and it was tasty. I've heard that Culver's ice cream is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that. Chad, what is... I've heard... What is it? It's in the Midwest too? What is it? Wawa? Something like that? Waka Waka? I don't know. Something like that. I don't remember. Hobby is the Persian New Year. There's a Culver's next to your work and it tempts you every day. The potato pancakes are your favorite. This week. Denny's is breakfast food. Ah. Don't forget to claim your daily Geo coin. As an Ohio-yan. How do you pronounce that? Ohio-yan? Ohio-yan? Ohio-jin. Who hasn't seen the friend from Wisconsin to get amazing cheese curds? You tell you what you can get. Once you learn Spanish, so over. For me? Oh, for you all. Oh, okay. Oh, then I'm fine. Just interviewed for the team lead position. Army. GG, dude. I hope just the freaking best for the man. And for you, they both mean the exact same thing. You miss the Lord of the Rings platter they had when The Hobbit was out? Denny's is a diner with amazing hash browns and horrible service. Oh, man. Denny's has all-day breakfast and other food. That sounds fantastic, though. That sounds incredible. Yes, that is the meme. Ah, okay. Late night Waffle House is WWE. Waffle House parking lots, etc. Yeah, okay. That people were like telling the Tekken guy, forgot his name, the guy was kind of an asshole, to add Waffle House as one of the locations for Tekken. It's actually so funny how fast chat moves when you bring up burgers. You went to a Waffle House in Atlanta and it was a good time. Did you fight? This is Waffle House. Should have gone to Magic City. What's Magic City? Taste Buds aren't the only things getting smacked down. Is that what you went up to Five Guys? My god, I'm so below. Dangle, please. What did I say? Oh, Waka Waka, yeah. The Wawa. What is Wawa? It's a gas station, but higher class food. Wawa, babies. Wawa is like Philly, New Jersey, etc. Ah, okay. So that's what? That is like almost New England? That is like Mengland? Or what is that? How do you call that? Do you call that the Atlantic Northeast, or how do you call that? Wawa is in Florida too? Okay, but it's original from Pennsylvania.
Hydrate.
Harada, yeah. You remember that? You hope they do it. Who said that? Who said Magic City? Someone. It's named after the city of Wawa. Ah, there's a city named Wawa? Really hard this chat would reference that other than you. Eiffel and Waffle House are doing a collab. Eiffel is in the tower in France? Mid-Atlantic. The middle of the Atlantic? Okay. Magic City Monday promo for the Atlanta Hawks got cancelled. There's a city called Wawa, Pennsylvania. That's a cool name. I like it. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Wawa. Wawa makes guitar pedals? What game is this about? Wawa is area of effect. It's very difficult to explain. What? What the fuck? He has two girlfriends. Whomst? Eiffel? Or Wawa? Magic City is a strip club in Atlanta that is also known for their chicken wings. Oh! Oh, okay. One time, Lou Will was driving and stopped. Stoplight. Who is Lou Will? Retired basketball player Lou Williams, an overrated 6th man of the year. Ah, thank you. Actually, thank you so much for the subtitles for Yazzie today. The context is very important. I have really appreciated today. When you come home and that guy says I fell in her Wawa. What? Oh my! What is happening to chat today? Occasionally you understand what Yazzie says. Collectively hungry, I think so. Chiwa on my wa. Until I'm in and out. Oh god. How do I return my eyes? I need to talk to my mom. do I get anything in return? How do the... I need to talk to this lady. It's a weird Persian New Year thing. Your people are insane. Surprised no one has mentioned Buc-ee's. We don't have any? Buc-ee's. So what is Buc-ee's? Chad, did you see that Chuck Norris died? I saw the news today. Mentioned into blank. Unfortunate for the memes. Yeah, I realized how little I know about Chuck Norris. He was quite a hateful public figure in his later life. No way, really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Double Chaos joke of the day. Never make plans with croissants. They're flaky. It works with other things too, right? Any pastry. Why did the two cookies get married? Because they were in a serious relationship. That's so bad. Why? Oh, really? He was not going to pretend to care. Yeah. Chuck Norris didn't die. He went to take on the Grim Reaper. The memes will never die, though. The Walker Texas Ranger lever was the only thing you ever enjoyed. That was a Conan thing anyways. Norris was the epic bacon of people. It's incredible how the man got so memed. And also weirdly in a positive way always, which is super, that's not the most common thing. Like the internet collectively just elevating a man into something funny, but funny good. Vortex and Ranger Lever played a part. Whole thing was psyop. Chuck Norris died because he wanted to fight Bruce Lee again in the afterlife. Literally. What did the married bred couple argue about the check? They couldn't decide who would fork over the dough. God. And to be clear, Epic Bacon is dumb as shit. Bruce Lee beat the fuck out of bro. Chuck Norris doesn't get wet, water gets Chuck Norris. Yeah, there's like... Wait, I don't know what the Epic Bacon is. I guess clearly now. What is that? Shout out to Bruce Lee. Shout out to Bruce Lee. Wasn't Bruce Lee like super giga diva? I don't know. I don't know anything. He had some sauce. Bruce Lee was wicked as hell. He was incredible. He was insanely, absurdly superhuman-like. It was pretty cool. The things that he did. The not to quote the youngins nowadays, but the aura that the man had was quite insane. I could go on for hours about this, about diva could be interpreted in many ways. Yeah. You'll always say others are divas if they say shit like stop harassing me. Yeah, probably. He also, don't call me a slur, yeah, he also went, it was a very different, it was a much more aggressive time, and when racism was, well, maybe not nowadays though, but then a few years back, extremely open. He fought all of that. He beat all of that with awesomeness, I guess. You wrote a paper about this in school. The 1-inch punch. Used a famous person as an example. You researched it and everything. That's so cool. He beat it with his fists. Yeah, he kind of did. He kind of did. Your mother was unsurprised. He's had a few more years with Bruce Lee too. Oh yeah, he definitely was taken way too young. Famous person on back road or paper was. Haven't you guys talked about Miss Abdul in the past? I don't even know who she is. That was Mariah Carey. Yeah, Bruce Lee died, well, yeah, very, very young, right? He was, what, in his 30s? Wasn't he super young? I also don't know what the bacon thing was. Oh shit. He was 32. Okay, yeah, he was very young. Super fucking young. He was younger than you, yeah. I mean, I don't know. yeah, absolutely. All right. We'll continue with TOEM. TOEM is fantastic. What a beautiful little game. I'm very happy with it. What a nice choice and based choice of video game. But that was the point of the paper. You're really annoyed and bored. She may be a diva, but did she deserve to be publicly sexually harassed, intimidated, and abused, etc.? But those are like super different things anyways. Like making a connection between those things, maybe. But again, I feel like everybody has the right to be as diva as they want. While no one should be, you know, put in that position of being publicly sexually harassed, intimidated, abused, all of those things. Different things completely, absolutely. There's no connection. But also, yeah, well. Epic bacon is an internet slang phrase which originally was meant by some to mean something was cool or excellent, but its usage became synonymous with cringe meme culture and is used today as a way of saying something is annoying and overexposed. Oh, yeah, the Chuck Norris thing was annoying. It was very funny when I first saw it. For the first like 5 or 6 of them, and then it was like, okay, yeah, it's enough. I get the idea. I get the point. The CIA killed Brandon. Are you saying that 32 is very young? Yeah, see, I'm 42, so yeah. 32 is very young. Anything under 42 is very young. Diamondback, thank you so much for the gift sub to Chet Sucks. How dare you?
Such a joy.
What about Chet Rules?
Turned angel blubbers and congrats again, Peepo Belgium.
Aw, Pandas, thank you so much for the 200 bits and the kindness and the words. Thank you so much. Thank you. 2009 memes were built different. Yeah, the internet was very different. Not as much as you might think. Not as much as it was in 2004 or before that. But yeah. You don't look at day over 25.
Not trying to rob
Almost
you.
in each testicle at this point, man. Almost.
Thank you.
Diamondback, thank you so much for the gifts up to Chet Rules. Thank you. She was being publicly harassed by another famous person and there were publicized replies in it. Well, she's a diva. Bad time to sneeze. Is it ever a good time to sneeze? 28 plus is a junior unk. I don't make the rules. Let me think. I was an uncle, but I was 27 when I became an uncle, like an actual uncle. Not an unk, I was 27. You were like a junior chicken. Chet, thank you for the gifts up to Diamondback Manhunter. If there is a jelly bean up your nose, I assume that would be a great time to sneeze. Yes. Said you wouldn't tell about our camping trips. Holy shit. What is this truth? It's a this game. Perfetti, thank you for the gifts up to Chet. The Chet is gamer. Chet is gamer. Ah, it's in español. Okay, I see. Chet is gamer. Blank was 8 when he became an uncle. Oh, he's gamer. Or maybe it's like the Hesburger, but Hesgamer. It's like a Finnish gamer. Chet is gamer. Hey, listen, Chet already... I watched Chet play a little bit of TOEM. So Chet already finished the game that I'm just playing right now.
Thank you for
As
the
gamer,
gift,
yeah.
sub.
Chet, thank you for the gifts of the Diamondback. Diamondback Creeper. Jesus Christ. Thank you, boss. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody.
Fellow youngster.
Aww.
Thank you for the
Diamondback,
gift,
thank you for the
sub.
gifts of to Chet's feelings. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get subscribed physically and emotionally. Chet. Nobody has ever been this subscribed to my channel. I'm so happy, Atlas. I'm so happy. I was thinking about you a lot when I was like, oh, it's time to play TOEM, dude. I was hoping that you would like it a lot.
I'm not trying to rob you.
I'm glad you do.
I'm trying.
Thank you, Tarmigan. Thank you. Chet, thank you for the gifts up to Diamondback Cosplay. Is being Belgian now, wouldn't Diamondback crepe would be more appropriate? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Does it exist? Is Hair here? You're supposed to tell him the thing. I did. And I think Hair did the thing, actually. Guy. I was yesterday. Hair, the thing from yesterday. You did it, right? Yeah, there was a thing. And the thing was done. Okay, right, the thing. Remember, late, but you did. Hey, it would have been good here anyway, so thank you so much. Hi. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. Cusco's poison. The poison specifically for Cusco. As in. Okay. You want to say sorry you haven't been on Minecraft lately? You'll try and log on today. No, it's okay, Chaos. I understand. Either the hype is dying out a little bit for some people. Either some people haven't been able to, log in. It's been a week anyways. It's hard sometimes. There's responsibilities. Never expected or anything like that. I've been logging much less too these days. I haven't had the right... I haven't been in the right headspace, I guess. But I've looked in here and there, doing a little thing, another... I just feel paralyzed at this point, and it's like, I don't know what to tackle on right now, so I just wander about, and that's it. Been trying to help a little bit Arcosic with the build of the tracks. I finished the tunnel, I finished the build bridge rails that were missing, and I think Arcosic now is going on the back and trying to complete the whole thing from Atlases up until the bridge. I'm sure it'll be fine. People probably went hard on it at first, and then it will normalize. Yeah, it will be a long-term community project. I think it's super cool that it's there, that we can log in. Mando was there today. I saw him. And pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate everybody, and... You kind of lost steam? Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, we went very hard at the beginning, so yeah. You want to see what Bactrian and Lodi are doing? People share more screenshots. Yeah, Lodi needs to log in more. She was a little afraid of it, and Bactrian too. A little afraid, a little intimidated by it, but I think the more they play, they get more confident. You guys better prepare your forces for your impending invasion. Imbasino. The Imbasino. I see. Doing nothing other than running around making messes, sadly. It's not true. She's been building cool stuff. I've seen it. You need to actually work on your barn. Get barned, nerd. Alright, we're gonna go raid a friend who is streaming right now. Do you guys want to see? Man. Oh, okay. Before we go, I wanted to ask, chat, what is the consensus of Crimson Desert? I have seen a little bit of it. I don't think I'm interested, but what is the consensus? Are people having fun with it? Is it good? You have thoughts. I want to hear them, Faye, or read them in this case. Looks rough. You've seen mixed. You're going to get it tonight, I see. Looks awesome too, Nibon. The barn is going to take you so long because you're dumb and decided to make it out of red nether brick. Okay, I'll farm for you then as well. It was MMO adjacent, so you've been avoiding it. Yeah, me too. And then I saw it, I was like, yeah. It feels like he wants to do too many things at the same time. I don't know how valid of a criticism that is, though, but... Metal told you get to pet kitties in the game, so I think it's a very good game. Over-ambitious ideas in a tiny package is what you hear. Mixed reviews, probably wait for a sale. So a few minutes of gameplay didn't get you any interested. Yeah, same, Hoodix. Same. There's still the tutorial area. Something just off visually about that game. Feels a month out from release. Also, everything is so bright. But if you can see past that, and that's a lot to some people. Watching others play, you're very hooked. Very interested. Oh, damn. Okay, cool. It does have a fuck ton of systems. Yeah, I think it's like 8 to 10 hours to get out of the tutorial. Jesus Lord, dude. It is a hard game, but I haven't really seen anything. Getting lost going. I saw someone just chopping trees. And there's a whole system for chopping trees. It's like more realistic. It's like, holy fuck. No, Yazzie, the thing is, like, the freaking game was... It's basically the sequel to an MMO. It was supposed to be an MMO. That game is probably hundreds and hundreds of hours long. It's just not. It's too much of a commitment, for sure. There's a bunch of little things they do differently. An interesting matter, there's a whole... Something is not what it seems about the whole thing that you're interested in delving into, but there is definitely jank. 10-hour tutorial is a lot to ask for someone. From someone, yeah. Thank you, Stellar. Thank you so much. It was super fun. It's always fun to see you around. You were expecting a 10-hour tutorial from what you were told, but a person you saw start fresh was off and running an hour in. Yeah, it's end stream time now. We're talking about the new game, Pants Off. We're talking about Crimson Desert. Because I haven't played it. I've seen a little bit of it, so I was asking for opinions and what people think of it. And that's about it. This is a different experience. I think that's cool. I like that it's different, that it exists too. That's fun. Not every game is for everybody. I'm okay with that too. They lost you when you heard hundreds of hours. Your boomer ass got taxes and bird watching to do. Jesus Christ. Urban is the best. Big hype. Noita is for everyone. For everyone in Finland. Let's go raid a friend, like I said. Thank you everybody for the opinions as well, for the input on the game. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, if I go to IKEA, I'll let you know if I have to start stream later. I'm not sure. Or if I need to take the day because of something I might have to do. But I will let you know in the Discord anyways, which is right here. Most chances are we're going to have a regular normal stream. But just in case something happens, I will communicate it in the Discord as always. Thank you everybody for the stream. Thank you so much for the wonderful day. Thank you for being here with me for the news as well. I know some of you were expecting some news as well. Some of you asked me... You're just the best. Thank you for all the support always. Thank you for all the love. Very much appreciate all of it. But yeah, so let's go raid a friend. I think we can go raid Pam. I really don't know. I really don't know who to raid today. But I guess we can go raid Joe. Joe is playing. Okay, but with DST, we're starting at 4 Eastern, right? We mean tomorrow? Or when? IKEA, are you buying their entire stock of teapots? I don't think so, though. I need to get my small desk to put here and get the soldering station that I want to set up. You're making a DST joke, ignore me. I will never. Hey, by the way, I still refuse to learn anything about villagers until we can have a session where you explain villagers to me. I hated what happened that day. I still want to know. That's it. I'm just saying. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the next one. We're going to go raid Joe. And the new Belgian raid. We're going to go raid Joe. Pick your message. And I'll see you there. And I'll see you in the Discord. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Much love. Fluters time. All of those things. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Bye-bye.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. and a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio